Let's say we have not really. If I click viewers, it'll only show me Twitch on one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to East Coast Darts. This is the Women's Premier League Final. We are getting set up now for introductions. It's going to be a little bit silent unless Jeff Marinucci, who will be my color commentator for the day, wants to walk you through what's going on, and we will be right back. We cut the mics just because Kevin's speaker was just going to sound like garble over here. But we're live now. Kevin's getting set up with the tablet while the women warm up. I don't know if I have to go tell Andrea she can turn the music back on over here, but we're going to need that. As I say that, the music comes back on. What's your advice for these two ladies shooting on stage since you've done it before?
Starting out slow, she hit a good trip 19 last time. Just take your time, enjoy the moment. Don't put too much pressure on yourself and have fun.
No comment on hitting out shots or choking on out shots or
It's too early in the match to worry about out shots. At least hitting free in the bed that you're trying to hit, and everything else will work itself out. Give yourself a lot of time.
I think your mic has been down. There we go. Let's try that a little bit. I'm gonna have to go check how you sound in a little bit. You got a favorite in this match?
I'm an impartial commentator, but Colleen's showing why she belongs here. She's throwing a 71 average after 4 rounds. Just continuing another 99 right there. If she can keep that,
He forgot to turn his phone off. Try to get away from here.
So Colleen, first person to an out, 118. See where she goes. Goes for 20s like she should.
It's looking like it.
Yeah, I didn't see where that last dart went.
I'm not sure what's going on with the cameras today. Sorry.
Okay. Lil starting to get closer to these triples. She hit a ton last time at 55 there. Her darts are starting to come around.
Lil always gets off to a slow start, though.
Okay. Colleen went for the double bolt for the win and missed into the 17.
Both women, very technical shooters. Not a lot of movement when they throw. Very repetitive. Your fans are in the chat there.
Billy, it's me, baby. I'm back. A lot more sober than last time. 13 scored, leaves Colleen 20 left, double 10. Lil stepping up with 119. Should be looking at the 19s on our first start here.
Ooh, not sure what the thought was there. Apparently, no one can really hear us. I don't know if it's just me or if it's just Nooch.
Billy, can you hear me and or Matt?
I'm going to turn us up,
How
but
are volumes?
trying to keep the touch tunes out of it so we don't get shut down for DMA.
No one can replace Troy. He's a Texas specialist.
Well, if equipment could cooperate, you could listen to Troy and Nooch, but
He said both are low.
both are low. How about, well, they're on 20-second delays, so I mean.
They're not on. Is the chat on delay?
We see the chat live. They'll hear us 20 seconds later. 15. Looking choppy or is that...
All right, Semi said he can hear us fine, so maybe with your last change got us up to the level we need to go. Colleen started out on fire that leg, had a little double trouble. Lil stayed steady and took the game out for 1-0 lead. Lil.
Can you hear it now, Timmy? 41. We just got a volume check from courtesy of Timmy O'Brien on the other side of the hall.
Mr. Philly in the house.
Miss Philly in the house, too. I'd expect this match to go, if not all legs, very close up to it. Very even match. Some forking darts right there.
Well, sometimes after you mess around and have double trouble, you focus on that miss more so than your next round. You got to shake that off and get right back into the game and get your head into what you're shooting at that time.
How much are nerves a factor for shooting up on the stage, room full of people? Does it go away after a certain number of legs, or is it just the first two and then you just kind of forget about it?
I mean, I used to always get nerves in the first leg, and you always try and shake that off. It's kind of gone away now. I've shot enough times up there, but I'm not sure if these girls have done that. But it certainly could be nerves. They should both start settling in another leg or two.
Well, you'd think at this point Colleen would be used to a little bit of the jitters early with this is her third final, I think, and Colleen, sorry.
Colleen was in Miss Philly, and
she lost to Brittany in the Mary Jo final. Mary Jo Grand Slam, that is.
All right, there's 3 solid darts right in the 19. That's going to help your confidence, and she's just hopefully can build off of that.
I mean, Lil should be used to the pressure, too. She's New Jersey state champion in cricket and 501.
Colleen with a little KT tape on her elbow. Guess she's maybe experienced a little elbow problems, as we all do sooner or later. If you keep chucking them enough.
Fight through that. Unless you're Nooch, who spends way too much time at the gym.
Hey, someone has to do it.
Wear and tear on his elbows.
If you eat and drink as much as I do, you gotta counteract it with some gym time.
Self-proclaimed best biceps in Philadelphia darts.
In my 30s.
Let's see if I can pull up some fun stuff over here. Take a look at men's Premier League standings.
All right. Solid 3 in the 20s there for Colleen with a 60. Well, with everyone's least favorite shot, the 26.
Number of names for that. I'm told in Chicago they call it breakfast.
Don't worry, Timmy. Leg day's coming back soon. It's time to get these legs ready to keep playing 50 and over softball.
As the music cuts off in the hall and everyone can hear about Nooch talking leg day.
All right. Colleen on a bogey out at 162. So she's going to need at least 6 more darts from there.
I think it's the first time we have a live audience that has the stream up sitting about 20 feet away from us. He's cackling at every word that comes out of your mouth.
I got to wait 20 seconds till he hears me.
Oh, no, it's even better. All right, so Colleen's first to the out here.
Okay, so Kyle's at a 102. Not an easy out by any stretch of imagination, but she'll likely have 6, depending on what Lil does here. Oh, just misses the ton.
Right corner.
Right into the trip one.
Still at the outshot, though.
Yep.
And I'm just getting ready to ask you, think that math snafu there by Colleen's going to cost her, leaving the 102?
I think she has control of this leg right now. A triple right here would certainly help the cause, but laying 3, we're at 99. No one likes to start with that. She's going to come back to the line with an 80, which is workable in the 20s. And she will get another 3 darts at the 80.
So I've seen a lot in streaming the women's darts that with the 80 left, a lot of women go for the 16 route. I would think Colleen's going 20s here. She is.
Yeah. 80 with 3 darts is never good to start at the 16.
I think that's in.
It wasn't.
Okay. Sorry, Nooch has bad eyesight. I gave him the better monitor. At the 116, I really like the 19 route, but Low's been shooting at 20 the whole match, staying up there.
Yeah, if you're shooting at the 20s, I don't have a problem to stay at the 20s because you hit it, you just slide right over to the double 18 on the last one. First dart right in for Colleen. We got a 1-1 ball game and Lil to start. So they're both keeping their throw, which is what you want to do. Then try and find some breaks along the way. Like we thought, this is probably going to go a good portion of these legs. So we're in for first to 7, and we'll see where that goes.
It's really a coin flip match. It's these two. I mean, the whole field of women are about as even as you get. Seeing some trays of shots coming out from the bar area, so. It's a good show out, all these women in the hall here to support the Women's Premier League Final. Shame on all the men that didn't come.
Colleen's first throw on that round's a ton, which puts a little pressure on Lil. Lil follows that up with a 26. So Colleen, if she can stay solid here, we'll have a real good chance to get our first break of it tonight. And there she goes. A little Shanghai on the 20s, gets a 120, so starts ton 20. That's a great start. Billy, yeah, we're gonna be quiet if your volume's down, of course. Thanks for turning it up, buddy.
Bill was the one that was telling us that he couldn't hear you. Well, I mean, after your last stint on stream commentating, he's not wrong to have the volume way down.
Hey, you can't ask me to commentate after I've been here for 3 or 4 hours. It's probably not a good time.
I asked you to commentate one match, and when I came back, you were just sitting there screaming, "I'm giving the people what they want."
The fans sometimes like me. I got 3 or 4 fans out there in fan world.
Nooch has way more fun staring at the chat reel than calling a game.
All right, Lil with a 25 there. Colleen sitting on 196. Lil's all the way back at 326. So Colleen probably has at least 9 darts from here to take this 196 out. The way she's been shooting, if she hits another trip here, she's going to be laying on 96. Oh, solid 60, though.
I don't know about 9 darts.
Why?
Mathematically speaking. Ton 80 here sets her up.
Okay. How many ton 80s have we seen so far?
None, but I mean, Lil is very capable of throwing a ton 80, as is actually all 4 women that.
They all are, but in my head, from that spot, she's probably looking at 9 darts. Minimal. 38, 98.
I don't know that she switched or if that just went a little wayward there.
What's that?
She hit the 116 and caught the 18. Dart looked like it just got away from her a little bit right.
All right, Lil back on 291. Starts at the 20s, hits a single 1. Trip 5. 36 shot.
And pull up the stats from, this is the second half of Premier League.
All right.
Lil and Jess lead the field with 2 180s apiece.
20, 38, 40 left. Just a little high. She's going to come back. Definitely coming back for a double 20 on her next round since Lil's sitting at 255. Lil's got to put a little pressure on her by hitting at least 1 or 2 triples here. Well, she hit 2 triples. Unfortunately, they were triple ones.
This is where Lil gets in trouble, though, every time.
Yeah, Lil stepping back.
She,
around the stage, putting too much pressure on herself. She knows she can throw the darts. She's just off a little to the right.
Lil lets frustration get to her and will tend to shut down,
so
which
Colleen,
she shouldn't.
Colleen for the first break of the day, staring at a double 20.
It's high left. Bang.
There you go. Right in the center of the bed. And now she's got a 2-1 lead and her start. Any break you can get, especially early, helps the cause, helps the confidence, and a good start on this leg would put Colleen in a position to feel like she can win this.
A little double trouble in the first leg, but nothing of the sort in the next 2.
All right. They were 3 much more solid throws from Lil. A nice solid 60. A good group. They were thrown firm. She wasn't floating them, and they all landed very close.
Good make it right darts. Tight group. Just get back on track. She was really forcing the triple at the end of that leg, and you know when you do that, you're gonna go a little left, a little right. Triple one. How many times you hit that?
Couple. Colleen hit a 45 there. Lil's up. There we go. There's the trip. We knew they would come. 81 scored. Now she's putting herself in a position where she's taking the lead, and she can possibly break right back. And then the break, Colleen's an original break, doesn't even matter.
That's what Mr. Carl Edge likes to call a true break. You can win the darts against the throw, but it's more important to win the next one. 2-point swing there. Welcome to those joining the chat midway through as we see our viewer count climb. I don't know if that's because of the darts or because people found out Jeff Marinucci's on the mic.
It's obviously the second. All right. Colleen switches down to the 19s, hits a 59, and we're neck and neck, 292 to 300 in this fourth leg.
Just as a reminder to all of the female viewers that are tuning in for this Premier League final, Saturday, September 9th, the women's set play will be taking place at Columbia Social Club. This is an ASL event. Dress code will be enforced, required. I don't know what the right terminology is there. It is part of the fifth major, I believe, for the women, and will complete their Premier League point system. I don't know what the right terminology is there. First year it's happening. Make sure you sign up.
So is this a first-year event? This is an inaugural event?
This is a first-year event. We decided at the Philly Open during our meeting to emulate what we do with the Dan Belletto Open with the women.
So the women are going to be on 5 majors.
Five major schedule.
Start accumulating points for the Premier League.
And I believe the Women's Premier League committee did vote to change the scheduling on how their point system works, because they were always kind of in a lag, end of the year, beginning of the year. I think they're emulating it. We're trying to get everybody on the same schedule, both men and women. So.
Well, that's good.
It's great. You know what's even better? You're not going to be in this year's Premier League.
Yeah, I still got cricket. I always have hope with cricket.
Hey, be perfectly honest with you, the last 2 years, somebody has finished third or fourth in cricket, which has punched their ticket for Premier League. It was 2 years ago? It was Lou Vessels. Last year it was Jim Newman. Weirder things have happened. I got the men's Premier League standings right here, and there's a name missing.
Yeah, it's been missing the last 2 years.
Just when you were hitting your stride.
Feeling really good right now. All right, back to the action. We got Colleen at a 114. She hits a 43 to leave her 71. Lil on a 119. She starts in the 19 like she should. Back, got 100 left. Back tops. She's got 80 left. She's going for the trip 16. Leave herself double 16.
We have the bearded dark guy in here. Probably talk a little shit on Brittany Jasinski. Welcome, Jason Watt. It's good to see you. That's a good pick right there.
That's a good dart. Trip 17 for Colleen to leave herself a double 10. We're zooming into that right now. Let's see what happens. Oh, first dart a little low, second dart a little high. Over adjusted. Leaves herself on a double 5. Lil at 73. Leaves herself 54 after hitting a single 19. I can't tell if that's a single or a triple. Oh.
I was just trying to check if it was a triple first.
Okay, leaves herself double top. Colleen with the double 10. Is she going to go right at it? She's going to split this. I would hope that she'd go right at it.
You have to go right at it, I think, with Lil sitting at 40. She's going right at it.
Yep. Well,
she's got to walk it down here.
Did she throw one? Yeah, she already threw 2. She's got to walk the third one down. She walked it down a little too far in the fat single 15 bed. Leaves herself 5. Lil on double 20. A little bit low, double 10.
Oh, right in the corner.
Inside. Okay. Lil leaves herself double 5. Colleen with 5.
Yeah, Jason. Sheesh. Britt and Jess are up next.
Okay, single 1. Looking for the double two, bottom of the board. All right, back to double one. Okay.
You know, if the music didn't cut out there, she may have hit that. Got very, very still in here. I'm assuming Lil's going right at it. I don't think she breaks things up. Looking for the one.
Hey, look, my pants. I don't know what that is. You know Patrick Madden?
You know Patrick Madden. He's always at Polonia. Pat, Nooch doesn't remember you, so make sure. Oh, that's a tough bounce out. That was right in.
I don't know a lot of names. I know a lot of faces. All right. Bounce out for Colleen. Lil looking at double five. Good guide dart. Right underneath that one.
She's breaking it up now.
Oh, she broke it up.
I don't like a last
why.
start doing that. First start, you want to do that, fine. Your last start, your only chance at the end of the game, and you break it up. I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, you never ever give up a double out when someone's laying on an out. Fortunately, it may work out for her here as Colleen busted would have hit a single one.
Just like that, I'm wrong.
Go. So she had a plan, and it worked.
So there, back-to-back breaks. Tied 2-2, first to 5.
Like we thought, this has the makeup of going a distance here.
And neither one's really like hit their stride. They've shown moments, but both shooters at any point can just go on a run and start putting those 70, 80 average games out.
There you go. Colleen back on her form, hits a ton. Lil hits a 43. Once again, all day on that trip 1 wire. If she can adjust that into the trip 20, she's going to get her scoring back.
I hate how the Dart Connect for Premier League is two stages, trying to get an idea of where these women are at average-wise. Both shot significantly better in the second stage.
Yeah, they both averaged around 50 for that second half.
First 9 up in the mid-50s.
Yeah. You would expect newcomers to the stage to be a little bit nervous and probably drop their average a little bit. Let's hope that they can get back into the swing of things, find what they did the whole second half of the Premier League, and get us close to those 50 averages. Lil right there on command hits a ton, so we got a real close game here in leg number 5.
All it really takes is 6 good darts and you find a rhythm.
All right. Lil, once again, all over the triples, just happens to be the trip 1s and trip 5s right now. So she might be zoning in on that trip 20 soon.
The other thing that's not talked about is that stage is it's quite hot and stuffy up there with all those lights. 2 years ago when Nooch was on that stage, he had a nice glisten on his forehead.
I always have a glisten on my forehead.
Well, I don't know if it's because of the heat or if it's because you were playing Timmy O'Brien. Either one, it's enough to make you sweat.
Yeah. I always bring out my best darts against Timmy though. Still not good enough. Guy's a beast.
It's even funnier to just make a comment about Timmy and then just wait 20 seconds and look over at him because he's over there giggling. As he just showed me his IQ across the room. All right, so Lil's going to be first to the out shot. 1-3-3 left. Very doable.
With no one's favorite 1-3-3. All right. Colleen's got to settle in, hit a triple here. All right, 26.
That does get through there.
Right
Gets her there.
there,
156.
156.
About even. Ooh, Lil.
Trip 19.
She's
Now
mad. I don't know what you're mad about. That's a great first start.
Shot.
76 left. That now, 22 left? 28. Sorry, 28. That was a good look at it. Me and Newt's are still trying to do the math.
We're doing the math because I'm not sure what she was trying to do there. I'm not sure if she's trying to go 16 for a single 20 to set up a double 20 on her next turn, because she looked angry when she hit the trip 16, and the only reason you would go at 16 there is to hit a triple.
I think she may have just screwed up. Ooh, tough dart for Kyle. I think she might have screwed up with her math on that second shot going at 16. You got to recover here and make sure you set up correctly. Oh, well, that's not a bad, happy little accident.
Right, if you're going to miss, you might as well miss into something that leaves you a double 4.
I'm confused on that. 17 left. Why not go at 1? That's a good start.
Right. With 17 left, I would definitely have gone to 1, because either side you bust, which is just as good of an option than leaving yourself like a 5 or a 3 or something.
The 3 on that is she's going to leave herself 14. That's just a very odd.
Little bust on just a little low into the double 13.
Saw Jess O'Brien walk in the hall. She got some fuel for her semifinal matchup next against Brittany Jasinski. Did you happen to see
just on the outside wire of the double 8?
Party's here. Mike Grover in the hall. Oh,
coming.
Lil again. She's not throwing at it. She's trying to place it.
Grover comes dancing in the Mighty Good Man or whatever song's on.
Very fitting for that party animal.
And remember, East Coast Darts does not own the music rights to any of these songs.
Oh, you're getting pretty good at this.
Oh,
Colleen.
Are they taking a break?
Yeah, I forget what they decided on the break side of things. I think it's every 5 legs, but not. Don't quote me on that.
There we go. Lil takes it out on throw. Yeah. With the two breaks, everyone's essentially holding their throw at this point. So it's 3-2. Lil over Colleen to come back on her throw for leg 6. We're going to take a little break here. I'll stay on here if anyone has any questions.
Well, you can see yourself on camera, if you want to turn to the people and give a little. I'm stepping away though. I'm definitely taking a break.
Yeah, he can take a break.
I worked hard. I think we're at 5 to 10 minutes is usually the.
Yeah, probably they'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. If you have any questions, chuck them in the chat. We're monitoring that all day. Like to thank Columbia Social Club for sponsoring and hosting this event. Like to thank East Coast Darts for putting on a production.
And we would like to thank our sponsors, Map Refrigeration and Quaker City English Dart League, which if you did not show up at the Oxley Post today and register your team, I think you're going to miss the fall season, and you need to email Kay and Bob immediately.
Yeah, why we got some downtime, let's talk a little bit about, what's been going on in darts here. We just finished up the the men's Philly Premier League a couple weeks ago with Mike Camp beating Timmy O'Brien in that one. We're finished up the PSL season. Colin Rath won the championship bracket. Larry Hartman won the contenders bracket, and
Did Nick Scare won the
Nick
contender?
Sierra won the development bracket. So, great turnout as always in the summer. 60 plus players in the PSL. Um, Quaker City has their last registration day today. So within the next few weeks, we're going to have Quaker City starting up on Thursdays and Tuesdays, Old English starting up on Tuesdays, ASL starting up on Thursdays, PSL starting up on Tuesdays. There's never a lack of darts around here.
Pretty
I'm
sure
sure
the Mummers League is now going as well. They're no
Mummers
longer
League
a
might be
summer
going
league.
on. The women have a bunch of
Upper Darby has the league going. The Monday night women's flex league I think has already begun.
right. There's if you need darts, there's always darts out there.
We got our DPPHLs coming to a close. We got 2 events left, as well as the Wiz qualifiers. Rory Goodfellow won the last one, really shook up the standings.
Yeah, smashed me like there was no tomorrow. I was shooting great all day.
Well,
Unfortunately, I had a little hiccup and dropped
Yeah.
like 13 points on my average.
You wasted all your good darts in the semifinal.
I sure did. I kind of wish I could throw my semifinal average, mix my semifinal and final average.
Well, it's a double-edged sword because you go into that final and you're shooting fire, but Rory's been sitting waiting, and then you kind of hit a slump when he's coming in fresh, but it goes both ways. Sometimes you sit and then you throw a dud like that.
I mean, he won Cork and starts with a 180, so he already was setting the pace, saying, "I'm coming and I'm not going to take no for an answer," and I just didn't have very much to back it up. Especially in the beginning. Towards the end, I started to pick it up, but had a lot of double trouble. Even though I went back and looked, I was 0 for 14, but only 5 of those double shots started below 100.
Well, as young as he is, he's really good at punishing you when you make a mistake, and then on top of it, he creates the scenario in your mind at least. But when you play him, you're only getting 1 or 2 targets at a double because he doesn't miss much.
Yeah.
So you really you're never comfortable when you play that kid.
Even on his bad rounds, it's 59 to 60, a lot of 80s, a lot of 81s, 85s. He's constantly in the number that he's supposed to be, and when he starts picking the triples, he's really, really hard to play against.
I mean, you go back and watch that semifinal of Rory and Mike Camp in Premier League. Rory made a mistake. Camp just punished him. Just really make him start pushing for the triples and play Camp's way. It was a great semifinal match, but you gotta be throwing a low 80 average if you're gonna shake that kid.
All right, we're gonna take a short little break at the end of this, and we'll be right back. All right, we're getting ready to get this next part of the first session. We got Lil up 3-2 over Colleen. Colleen's going to come back on throw here in a minute. Be right back with you. All right, we're getting ready to go. Colleen's going to start here. Down 3-2 in a race of 7. So far, we had one break of throw each, which kind of negates each other. So we're right back on throw here. Colleen starting the 6 leg. Starts it with a 30. Lil, once again, another trip 1. Hits herself a 43. Mr. Philly just walked in the back door, and no one cared. I'll see if he can catch up to that in 20 seconds. Okay, there you go. Lil got an 85. Starting to find the trip 20. She's been living on the trip 5s and trip 1s. She keeps getting those trip 20s. We're going to have ourselves a nice match here. Colleen with a 47. Another trip 5 for Lil. 36 scored. $29 for Colleen. Starting at the 19s there, trying to switch things up. Lil with a trip 20 on her first start. And stays solid there with her a ton. Giving herself a real nice chance for a break here.
Break coming out of a break?
Break coming out of a break. $23 for Colleen. Lil stepping the line at 237. There she goes, picking that trip again. So she hit a nice 83. Gets herself down to a 154. It's an out. You always got a chance if you have an out. Colleen with a triple right back. And hits a 70. But she's still sitting back at 261. Lil's at 154. She's going right at the 20s. 54 scored, leaves her 100. Colleen back at 261. She's got to find a couple triples here to get herself back, get herself in this game. .45 scored. Lil's going to have at least 6 starts from 100. Should go right at the 20s. Hits a single 5. 19. .76 left.
So looking back at this Premier League this summer, this is around the point that Lil took control in their previous 2 matches. Coming out of that break, it's looking like Lil's in total control here.
Yeah. Lil's at a 56. Colleen's still at 171. So Lil just has to be smart. Either take this out or leave herself on a nice double. She's got a double tops here. And she hits it. Wastes no time. And takes a 4-2 lead. And she's back on throw. So a break there. If she keeps her throw, Colleen can't catch her.
Good position to be in early.
All right, Lil starts with a 60. Colleen follows it up with a 43. Lil hits the trip 20 there. Is that 2 of them? It's hard to see. Nope, trip 1. So 68 scored by Lil. She's coming out firing in this after this first break. Colleen's got to settle in and throw her darts. 31 scored. So we're pulling up here Lil versus Colleen stats during the Premier League to see how they fared against each other. Where are we at here? Oh. So it looks like Lil beat Colleen 5-1 in their first match and beat her 6-4 in the second match.
Both women didn't have many losses in Premier League. Although Lil did not beat Jessica or Brittany, was our next match, but Colleen tied Jessica twice and was 1-1 against Brittany in the round robin stage of this. So
all right, Colleen getting her form back, hits a ton there, gets it down to 287 within, what's that, 25 points? If you can hear Kev in the background, Lil just hit a 180 to bring herself down to 72. Excellent shot.
really got the crowd in it right there. Ooh, come on, fire back, Colleen.
Colleen trying to answer with a trip 20 on the first dart. A little high on the second dart. Okay, 85. Lil has a 72.
140 would have been a good answer for her right there. She's going up to 12 first. 63 left.
44 from here. Leaves herself on a 38. I think she probably did some bad math there, because when Kev announced what she scored, she kind of took a second take, and then when she recounted, she's like, yep.
I think she thought she had 46. A 6'10" wire shot there. But it's
Colleen
fine.
with a 30, still not in and out. So Lil has 6 darts, so she can do whatever she wants here. If she wants to set it up or go right at it, looks like she's going to go right at it.
You got darts to play with. The cleanup shot with the 3 there is right next to it.
There you go. Leads herself 16, double 8.
How do you really break up a 38?
I do it sometimes, depending on how nervous I am.
Oh, no wonder you lose so often.
All right.
All right,
Now
let's-
Colleen's getting close to an out. She's at 112. A 3-dart out. Lil just on the outside. That's in. Lil jumps out to a 5-2 lead. Colleen's throw in the 8th leg.
The men's Premier League winners in the chat right now. Mr. Michael Campagna. Thank you for the congratulations there, Mike.
Hi, Campy.
It's a hell of a day at the American tournament yesterday. I did win. Juranuski took all of my prize money after. Ooh.
Okay. Colleen with a great throw there. Hits 3 triples. One of them just happened to bounce into the trip 5 for 135. She's trying to make a run to get back in this.
Camp, you're not wrong. It was well deserved. I shot my ass off in that final.
Well, yeah, that final yesterday, you beat 2 of the best guys in there. And
Jeff didn't
that
have
was
any
great.
strikes going into that final, too. He made it through the whole day. I had 2. I think Chris had 1, and Drew had 1. And Jeff and Drew had the high game going into the. They were tied for the high game.
With a 37 in 6 innings, which is pretty incredible. But did I see you hit a 9 marker in the finals?
Yeah, the 13 to 18 round, and I opened with a 9.
Very good.
We switched it up, too. I was going first for our team, first 2. And then that final, Chris asked me what I wanted to do. I was like, I'm holding hammer, so let's go.
9.
Had a 25 with 2 darts in hand when we closed it out and clinched the win. Great day yesterday. Hope to see more people next year. Nooch was kind enough to show up, but what'd you have, softball?
No, I had a online match, and then I went to the gym because I could never got there by 12:15. But of course, I didn't start till 1:15. If I knew that, I probably would have showed
Well,
up.
it's a double-edged sword with that tournament because if 50 people show up, 50 to 100 anywhere in that range, like we're going to be there all day. You got to start early. With the amount of people that we had, yeah, we could have started around 2 or 3 o'clock. It wouldn't have mattered.
Can you pull this match up so I can sort of see how?
You're so needy. Yes, I can pull the match up. I got it right there.
There you go.
What do you want, the match stats?
No, I just want to see what's going on. I want to see what they're doing.
It's right there.
I kind of like to see that and like.
You're old school. You're like, oh, Colleen, bad bounce out.
Like I want to see what they're doing this game. I don't want to do math.
Do you need the glasses? Like, can you not see the little?
No, I can see.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I don't
You're
wanna do
old. I
math.
just need to clarify with you. No shame in not being able to see.
All right, so here we are in the 8th leg. Colleen the throw with 210. She's got to get at least 40 to get below 170 here. She needs a 19 more. She goes in at the 19, hits a trip 19, hits a 78 to leave herself
It's a very timely switch.
132.
Very
Lil
timely.
at 254 needs some triples, which she does not get. She gets 40. So Colleen's going to have at least 6 darts from 132, while Lil's sitting back on 214. Colleen needs to set herself up here for an out next round so that she can get this match up to 5-3.
There's no rush. You don't have to take it out. What you can't do is throw a 38 there. You got to really set yourself up for a good shot. Not give any life to Lil here.
Okay. No hurt. Lil only hits a 29. Still is not in and out at 185. Colleen still has 6 from 94. She goes right at the 18s, hits a single. 76 left.
I might just stay there.
Oh. Throws one off the board. Wasn't expecting that. Hits a single 20 to leave herself 56.
56. Very routine out shot. Should be easy for her. Just trying to find a groove. You can see her averages dip down a little bit. Last 2 legs have been all Lil. All right, so the 16 will go.
Okay, she hits an
Catches an
8.
eight,
Got 48 left. She can go 8, 16 wedge. Hits a 16 for the double 16. Oh, hits the 8. Leaves herself 24.
She may get another trip at the line, though.
She will get another trip at the line after Lil started with a single 5. Lil sitting on 20, 120 left. Leaves herself 100.
Oh, you had a bucket. Sticking with your energy drink? That one's way high.
All right, walking it down. One more dart. Hit that double 12. And it goes. We got ourselves a 5-3 ball game. That was Colleen's throw. Like we said earlier, Lil just has to hold her throw, and she will win this.
Steroid Juice Jeff. I kind of like that. I think I just found your #1 fan in the chat here, and Bill Morgan. Rough start there by Colleen.
$41 for Lil. Gets her down to 410. Colleen's got to start hitting some triples here. Put a little pressure on Lil. She's got to throw a break this game. Would be the perfect time to do it. 45. Lil still in the lead. 410 to 426 early in this match.
This might be the most decisive leg in this entire match we see.
Yeah,
Little firm control, but if Colleen rattles off 2 in a row here.
Yeah, Colleen, if Colleen can break here, win her start, then we're at 5-5, and anything can happen from there.
But the psychological factor of Lil's going to lead off in the 11th leg, but you just dropped 2 and now it's tied. Now you got to win 3 of 2. Sorry, 2 of 3.
Oh, Lil would have put some daggers out there. 98.
Team Timmy O'Brien. That bus just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Just wait until he actually retires and signs the paperwork this time.
Billy, you can be Team Timmy all you want, but the only person you'll be able to cheer for is me because TOB is in the retirement home.
Colleen's sitting 278, 2 darts in hand. It's a good time to pick a triple. Ooh, just
a
low.
little low.
Looked like it kissed that flight and angled down there.
Yeah, I did hear a little bit of a click.
Isn't it great that we're close enough? You can hear those little clicks and clanks. Experience you can't get at home. Starting to get some screams from the crowd here. I think we're seated more toward the Lil section of the crowd right now.
Yeah, we have the little section right to the front and right of us a little bit here.
The dead giveaway is the
Let's go, Lil sign.
The Philippines flag
the
to our right.
To our right. All right, Colleen really needs a triple here to get herself in this game here.
Might have started at 19 there, just like a good. Even if you miss a little bit to the right, you hit the 3, 180. It's a little more manageable.
26. It's an out. It's a hard one. 157. Lil at 124.
Ooh.
Hits a
That's a
single five
fearless shot
to
right
leave her
there.
119. She didn't care. She's like, I'm going right back these 20s. Hits the trip 20. 65 scored, 59 left. She's got to go down for the single 19.
That
Hits
still
a
plays.
trip 7, leaves her 38. If my math's right.
That was a
Yep.
poor job of math on Lil's second dart, but it didn't matter. She hits the triple. Single there is a costly dart. Doesn't matter. Oh, wow, Colleen.
All right, Colleen hits the trip 19. Now she's got 100 left. Big trip. Oh, and she wires the trip 20. I would have liked to at least seen a look at that third dart for the big 157 out.
I'm just staying right there.
All right, 57, 70,
Throw right back at it.
97. She leaves herself 60. Lil at a 38. Looks like she's going to go right at it. Just a little bit low.
It's a good guide dart, though.
Just got to ride over that first dart. Oh, and she does just a little too high on the inside to 19. Leaves herself 19. Colleen needs to take this leg out. Single 20, double 20, and start the next leg.
Oh, no.
Single 19 makes it a little harder. She's got to go down the board and up the board now. Back to double 20, double 20, double 20. She hits a single 20 to leave herself double 10.
Thank God Nooch is here. I'd have missed that shot. I swore she had 40 in my mind, but that was totally wrong.
Lil with a 19 hits a trip 17 and busts. Not sure what she was going there. I guess maybe the 3.
She was going for the 3. It just got away from her.
All right, double 10 for Colleen to make this a 5-4 game.
Yeah, 19, I'm not unhappy if someone goes at the 11. I think that's a little safer.
All right, she hits a single 6. She has a chance at double 7. And just on the outside wire, miss. Lil back at 19. Let's see what she does here.
I think it's going to be a 3 again.
All right, 317 wedge. Both of those misses will play. Misses inside on the double 8, double 4.
Bang.
And she hits it to go to 6-3.
So Colleen's in a dead man serve now. Needs 4 in a row here. Weirder things have happened.
The pressure's all off Colleen. She can just sit back and fire because she don't have another choice.
She's not shooting bad either. It's
No.
just the opportunities she's being gifted, she's not taking advantage of.
She hits an 81 there. I mean,
Good start.
Colleen's actually out-averaging Lil just by a little bit, 48 to 47. So she should be right in this game.
You
But
can call it a little bit of the outshots, but it's her setups, which is usually her bread and butter, is she's been struggling on those.
right, yeah.
Shooting like Nooch up there.
Hey Troy, miss you, buddy.
Figure since Nooch's career as a dart shooter might be over soon, maybe we'll just try him out as a broadcaster.
Dude, I just started hit. I didn't even hit my stride yet.
Thank you, Troy. Thank you. That was a fun day yesterday, playing some American darts. And a big shout out to Brian Flieger for choking, because in that top 5 scenario, all he had to do was win, and I had to keep shooting. But no, he loses, and I get to go to the final.
All right, Colleen with a 50 scored. She's 85 points ahead of Lil here early in this leg. Lil with a 30. Colleen just needs to keep rolling down the board and get this first out. Make a little bit of work. What do you have on the East Coast Dart shirt, Troy? What are we doing?
Hi, sir. I'm setting up for after the match so that all of our slides and transitions and everything is set up and ready to go. It's a little inside baseball behind the booth. You just got to talk when I'm doing that stuff.
Sorry. Colleen with a 45. Gets herself down to 205. Lil back on 321. Laying 25. Laying 45.
Yes, Troy, I did have a great shirt on yesterday. Brittany yelled at me for not wearing an East Coast Darts shirt, but I had one clean one that I was wearing today, and I was not wasting it at the American shoot. Bill really wants you to be the East Coast Darts announcer. That's
a good part-time gig. I don't think I could do this full-time.
That's a big 140 there by Lil.
140 for Lil.
Dialing in here.
To the first person to be out. Colleen's got to do something here to get down. 24 scored. 27 scored. What's that? 141? 141 left for Colleen. 136 for Lil. It's a great.
See that grin on her face right now? She is just loving it right now.
She's hearing the crowd cheering for her. They know that this could be her game if she comes back, if Colleen doesn't hit this 141.
It's a dagger if Colleen takes this out.
Colleen needs a triple. All right, Lil's going to come back for a shot at the win for this match with a double 18. Colleen's shooting a 40. Great pick at the end to put a little bit of pressure on to hit a 91.
Those are huge darts.
Leaves her sitting on 50. Lil for double 18 for the win. Both first two darts are high. She steps back, refocuses.
That's smart.
Oh, much better dart than the other two, but just a little bit high.
The window's
Colleen
open here.
Sitting on a 50.
Where you going, Nooch?
Depends on the day.
You like the 18? You like the 10?
Most of the time, at this point with this much, I'd probably be hitting a 10 because the trip 10 still gives me a shot. And I don't know if that was the double cork, but that's not my first option.
Oh, I'm going right at double bowl, but that's usually why I lose. Double top to make it 6-4.
All right. Ooh,
that's the third or fourth time when Colleen's approaching a crucial outshot. The music has faded.
Double bowl, smallest double, Billy.
It's more the statement when you hit it. 50 left, one dart, bang. I ain't scared of you.
It ain't a matter of being scared. It's a matter of being smart.
Well, we also play a lot of games of 50 before we warm up at major, so it's one of those, like, it's a comfortable thing where I know I can recover.
Rule number 1, 3 darts in hand, never, ever go double ball.
No, well, I'll take advice from someone who's won something. I'm just kidding, Jeff.
I got feelings.
I can tell I heard them. You got real quiet and real stiff. I was like, oh, I heard them.
All right, where are we at?
She's going
3 double 3. Oh, hits it, but just misses to the outside in the double 19.
That's a ballsy shot right there. I'm glad I just left the camera out. That was a
9.
1 double 4.
Yeah. Hey, if you hit a good single 3 there, you can ride that down into the double 3.
I just disagree with that strategy there. That's
I don't like anything about the double 3. And Colleen is making a game of this. Comes from way behind to take that game out. We're now at 6-4. Little start.
Colleen's getting a little hype now. See, that's why you can't go 3 double 3. You got to take the.
I don't know what that second dart's in.
That's a 1. It
trip
looks
1
like
maybe.
68.
68. So yeah, she nails the trip 20 on the first dart, rides it to the right and goes in the trip 1, hits a 68.
I mean, you only need one leg, but you can ask Campa how he feels about 7-2. I mean, anything can happen once you're up on that stage. Nah, Nooch is gonna get one eventually. It's just been painstaking for us to watch. It's probably even more so for him who's shooting. DPPHL inaugural finalist sitting next to me right now.
That is correct.
Keep in mind, folks, that man sitting to my left did get into a car accident and hurt his wrist. Still at top form. How is your wrist? That go away, or is that still?
The wrist is, for the most part, non-existent. Every now and then it flares up, gives me a little bit of problems, but it isn't affecting my darts at all anymore. I can at least
Oh, it was.
I can at least flex my wrist and do the things that I got to do to throw a good dart. Back when it first started, I felt like I was shooting with a cast on.
Oh, I saw you have the most unorthodox stance I've ever seen, and I saw you're starting to stand sideways and cockeyed, and I was like, "What the hell is he doing?"
Trying to figure out how to get a 70 average to like a 75, 80 average. I'll try anything once.
Just pull your head out of your ass. That's usually a good start. Back and forth we go here. Near even.
So, like we said, this leg's going to go. This match is going to probably go almost the distance. We're hoping for the distance. Let's see what we get.
I expect to see almost every leg.
Colleen needs 2 breaks to throw in order to accomplish that. And the only way she can do that is the first break of throw right here. She hits a trip 5, trip 1, split the middle. Oh, single 20. 38 scored. So halfway through this match, or halfway through this leg, Lil sitting on 277, Colleen sitting on 249. I don't know if that 18 was intentional or got away from her, but 58 scored.
I think that one just kind of got away from her. She looked like she was trying to force it into the triple there.
I think that's a 7. There's a trip 19. She really needed that.
64 scored.
76, 83 scored.
First of the out.
166 left. It's not an out, but
bad math by me. I thought it was 156.
What's that?
I thought it was 156.
37 scored by Lil.
No out
She's
shots.
still not at an out, so Colleen has at least 6 from here.
I'm a big fan of the 19 at 166. Go for the 76. Leave yourself 90. $182. Dealer's choice here. All right. It's a good pick.
All right, needed that triple.
Oh.
62.
Hey,
Leaves her at 120. Everyone loves a Shanghai.
$137.
Troy, you ain't kidding, brother. That's all I need to do is throw better. I was throwing some smoke last weekend, but just didn't have anything in the finals against Rory.
You ran out of smoke, it seems like.
But I don't think I shot that good in a long time. Until the finals kind of got away from me a little bit.
Oh, that semifinal was fun to watch. $98.
All right, 78. Should be looking at the 18s here.
Not the 14s? Triple either way.
But I like the 18s. You had a single 18, you got 60 left. You can set yourself up for a single double 20. You had a single 14, what's that going to leave me? 78, 66, 62,
64.
64. Then you're looking at, nah, I don't like it. Then you don't. All right, leave yourself a double 2. Which I believe she just hit last round, right? 57 scored.
18 left.
I would have looked at trip 17 there to leave yourself a double 12. Now she got double 9.
That's
And
why I don't
that's
like
the-
that
that's
route,
the
but that
prob-
was, you
that's
know,
the problem with leaving yourself 18. You go low, you don't have a shot.
but she's also, you know, she's in a position where she does have some darts to play with because
we got a
she's,
couple of goats that just came in, like Peter Jr., Colin Rath.
I think Michael's spending too much time with Colin. His beard's getting real long. Oh, Colleen right there.
And by goat, I didn't necessarily mean greatest of all time. I meant goat beards. Well,
To go to the final.
Low at match starts. She needs double 2. Just a little low.
We got a little
All right.
puppy in the hall
Colleen
now,
to
too.
keep this match going. Looking for the double 1.
Got everything going on here at Columbia. We got dogs in the hall. We got little kids in the hall. Oof.
It's probably Michael Peters' service animal. Oh, just ride that right above, and you walking out the winner. Oh, double 2. Hi, buddy.
The madhouse we go.
All right. Lil Bust sitting on double 2. Colleen sitting on double 1.
Controls her fate here. One dart. That's all she needs.
I'd be aiming right for that green bit.
To be honest with you, I aim for double 20 when I'm trying to hit double 1. Because it happens so often, I just throw right at it. Come on, walk it down, girl.
Lil for the match. Single 2 on the madhouse.
Oh.
And she does the forking opposite. She went for double 1, hit the double 20. Forking goes for double 20, hits the double 1.
When I'm aiming at double 20, I throw a double 5. Same to the one next to it. You usually, well, at least for me.
Buddy.
I think she tapped into the music right there. That beat drop was right when she released the dart.
And there's the break that Colleen needed. Colleen's on throw here. She wins this. Then it's winner take all. There's no best of 2 or nothing, right?
No, it's first to 7. That's
First to 7. Colleen means business here. Starting out with a 98.
Colleen running a masterclass right now on a comeback. Colleen starting off on fire. Lil's floundering here a little
I
bit.
think that one might be a little bit low.
See her body language in the background. She's
41.
not amused. All she has to do is just forget the last, few legs and just focus on this one right here.
Dirty shot.
She's rattled. I don't know if she's phoning this one in, knowing she goes first in the last one, or
At this point, you can't phone anything in. You gotta keep the pressure on. You can't let Colleen sail through this, only to come up with.
it's just the mentality of just
The
if
next
you're
leg.
struggling right now, this is the leg where you just throw to make your darts right going into the last one. But it's only 126 points right now. It's very recoverable. You don't have to chase. Just she's really forcing the darts here.
Yeah, like you said, you can tell from her body language that she's trying to force it. It's really hard after missing match darts to get your head focused, but that's what she's got to do. She's got to get right back into the game, relax, and throw her stuff.
I kind of like this winning thing. Everybody keeps telling me congratulations. It's new to me. I'm Pop. You're right. I mean, these two are very evenly matched, and unfortunately, in this semifinal, it's gone all one way and then swayed the other way. It's been there's
Yep, a little back and forth. A
yeah.
lot of timely shots, a lot of untimely missed outs. That's what darts is. If everyone could hit everything they wanted every time, they'd be Timmy.
Well, we started with it was a little bit back and forth. The 2-1, 3-2, a little bit of transition coming out of the break. It was all Lil, and since Lil's hit the match darts, it's been all Colleen. It's just been waves of both these women firing away.
Yeah, and Colleen's sitting here with and she just crushed the trip 19, leaves herself 80 with one dart in hand. Lil's back on 330. All you want to do is keep this straight. Perfect dart. Come back to the board with 60, and you give yourselves 3 darts at 60, which should be a doable thing. Lil back at 330. I think she just picked the triple, so she's not going away.
81.
It's an 81. Still not in and out.
Dominant leg here by Colleen. She needs 2 darts to finish it.
Colleen needs 2 darts, but has at least 6. Same thing she did last time. She pulls the first dart into a single one, trying to hit the single 20 for the setup for her 60. She's got 8 shot, 52 left. Single 12 or single 20 is there should be one of her targets. She goes the single 12 route, leaves herself double 20.
And she's been pretty money on the double top most of this evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. 4:12 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, Lil put no pressure on Colleen for this double 20. Colleen's probably going to step back and have could be good pick on the last.
It's a great switch.
63 scored, 186 left. Still not in and out. Colleen has time here, but no one wants to waste it. Go first dart right in the double 20 bed, and we got ourselves a tie ball game like we predicted. And that,
good guy dart there on that second one.
oh, that's
Right.
okay. She got 3 out of the way. Lil still back at 186. Definitely needs 1 or 2 triples here to put some pressure on Colleen. Still sitting on double 20.
50, 60 feet away. You heard that clink.
Yes.
Right into her flight.
They both look low. That one's not. That's 100. So Lil's at an 86, which is the 2 dart out. Colleen's just got to relax, see the target, and go right at it. That looked like a nervy dart.
Likely see a trip 18 shot here.
Did you say trip 16?
Trip 18.
I thought.
No. Not that much of a dick.
Is that a single 6?
That looks like a 22 scored.
22.
64
54 left.
64 left.
64 left. She should go back right at the trip 16 to set up a double 8. But it's a 33.
I don't know what the thought was there.
Yeah, she could have been going at, maybe she was going at
Trip 10 or something like that. I don't know.
Trip 8 to trip 8.
I meant on the first dart. I mean, it's 86 left, and you're throwing at 6.
Right.
That doesn't.
Here we go.
Bang.
He's no Gerwin Price. He couldn't hit double 5 all day, but Colleen hits a double 5 to tie this matchup 6-6. Lil start. Here we go. Last leg of the match.
I mean, everybody here was watching it. Lil was all smiles a few minutes ago, and here she is. She will lead off the final leg. Winner goes to the final. She's still forced to triples. So you can't. You got to throw at it. You can't make it happen.
That could be stuck in that bottom right-hand corner of the trip 20. I think she's laying 100 here. 120? 120 for Colleen. Great follow-up.
Every time you announce it goes the distance. I don't believe that's the case. I think the first game Nooch ever commentated was a shutout by Timmy O'Brien at the expense of Jim Newman.
That's when they realized they needed more of me, and then they stretched the games out. All right,
Colleen is just
Colleen,
imposing her will here.
another trip 20, like right in the middle
Wow.
of bed, followed up by another one, 121. Very good shot. Lil start with a trip 20. Let's fill that up again.
Huge
Ooh,
answer there.
100
That's a
answer.
huge answer.
Great answer. We're within 50 points of each other.
Crowd really getting into it now. This is back and forth.
What's that? 40 shot. Still at 220. Ooh, a trip 20 there would have brought her to an out, but this leaves her at what? 220.
On here by Lil. It's a huge swing her way.
60 scored
All
by
right.
Lil. 150.
Good recovery.
250. Sorry.
Not an out shot.
165. Is that an out shot? 120.
That's an out shot.
Lil's
Lil's first there.
to the out.
Through 15 darts, she's at the out.
Laying 130 after 15 darts.
All Colleen can do is set up. 126 left. Should go 19. She stays at 20. That's where the math. This is one of those legs. The math is crucial there. 126 left. You got to go with the 19.
Correct. Yeah, 4 19s would have left a double cork. All right, so where are we at? That was an 11, so we're 119 to 106.
It's pretty
Colleen
much the
stepping
same.
the line with 106, thinking what direction she wants to go. It's just hit a big number and work off it. She's at 86, trip 18. They're not allowed to have their watches
I don't know the rules.
because they normally are all like.
I think she's got her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Going to the cheat sheet.
It's 86 though. Should be at the 18.
All right, that leaves her 68. She should go back to the 20s.
I'll just stay right there, personally.
Trip 20 leaves you double 4. Single 20 leaves you 48. 48 is a much more manageable number than a 50 with 3 darts because you have the whole 16-8 wedge.
Well, I just love double bull, Jeff. I said that earlier.
And I've told you that you'd be wrong 99 out of 99 times. All right, 20 scored by Lil to leave the dreaded 99, which is a 3-dart out. So she would need all 3 darts. Colleen at 48. She's got the whole 16-8 wedge to go wet. Single 16 leaves you double 16. A single 8 leaves you double 20. What direction is she going to go?
To complete the comeback.
Single 16, double 16 for the match. Oh, 32 scored. She'll come back. Well, Lil's got 99. Got to go 19s. And she hits the trip 19. Single 10 for double 16 is the way most people will go here.
42 left. 610 wire.
Well, it's the 10 on the wire. And, oh, just a little high. Leaves herself double 12. So,
Hey, good darts. You had to look at it.
So, Colleen steps to the board, double 8 for the match.
Oh.
Just outside. Ride that one right next to it. Threw over it.
Come on, get a better angle.
Trying to get ourselves recomposed. And
Sneaks
that
it
looks
in.
good. Colleen Russell over Lil Ramos.
Down
7 to
6-3.
6.
Down 6-3. Comes back, wins 7-6. It's not a touchscreen, Jeff.
So Colleen was ahead only one time today, and that was up 3-1 or 2-1 after 3 legs. Lil went on a 4-leg run, and then they switched matches, and Colleen runs out 4 legs in a row after Lil missed a couple match starts to come back and win this. Fantastic averages. They shot 48.60 and 47.48. They were in that low to mid to high 40s all day. Let's look and see what we got. We had a 75 game. We had a 65 game, 62 game to finish this out. Great match. It went the distance. We told you it was very likely. They were both 14% of the outs. I mean, Colleen was firing. She started with like a 59 first 9, where Lil was at 49. So, lot of stuff going on here. They all scroll down. They both hit 14 and 12. 95 pluses. I mean, good scoring. Lil did have that 1-ton 80. Each of them had a 140, I believe. Pretty good stuff.
The game is as even as you get if you want to look at the stats. I mean, 48-6 to 47-48.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't have asked for a closer game.
Average finish near even. Outshot percentage is exactly the same. It's just that 99, I think, is going to keep Lil up at night in that last leg. People calling it Camp 2.0. I'll walk over and let Timmy know that Bill said that. That was a great match. We're going to take a quick break. At least I'm taking a break. I got to use the bathroom. And we're setting up for our next semifinal match. It's a rematch of last year's Premier League final between Brittany Jasinski and Jess O'Brien. I'm Matt Forgan, joined by Jeff Marinucci, the fan favorite. We'll be right back.
Cousin on cousin drama next. Who you got? Put it in the chat. Let's see who everyone wants out there. Billy, yes, I plan on helping Matt announce this next semifinals and the finals. So you get to deal with me for a couple more hours. Enjoy. I'll be right back. All right, I just got word. Next semifinal match between Britt Jasinski and Jess O'Brien will be starting around 4:45. So what's that? About 9 minutes. Um, yeah, Bill, I know you like busting my balls. I don't care. I got thick skin. Yes, Troy, this is a rematch of last year's final. Um, we'll see if Britt can get her revenge. I mean, Britt played really well in the PSL this year. I don't know. I mean, Jess just had another kid, so I don't know how much time she's been putting at the board. But we'll find out. I'm looking forward to this one. This should be a good one. Scott, yes. Once we start the stream, the board will show. Right now, we're just showing the hall and the placards for the two girls. Oh, we got a professional streamer, Carl Edge, out in the audience. What's up, Steve? How we doing? Scott, this is the second semifinal match. The first semifinal match, Colleen Russell beat Lil 7-6 in a thriller. This is the second semifinal match. The winner of this will play Colleen in the finals coming up right after this match. All right, we're getting ready for the walk-ons. I'm gonna probably keep the mic muted for most of this. I will chime in just to let you know what's going on in between them announcing and the songs and stuff like that. Jess O'Brien, the current Premier League champ, been walked to the stage with her 2 kids. Fun little time. Everyone loves having a superhero kid. Oh, no one to grab the little one. Oh, here comes Grandma. All right. I'm going to mute you until the next song's done. Your other semifinalist, Prchizinski, runner-up in the Premier League last year to Jess. So this is a rematch of the last year's Premier League final. I see Russ Jazz in the stream. What's up, Russ? We got Colin Rath announcing this game. At least the first 5 legs, I think he said. We got sober Newts today. I was asked to do this pre the day, not halfway through my drinking day. So, yes, I told him I'd be a much more responsible announcer.
In my defense, I did ask you at your halfway through your first bucket last time around.
But that was post Monster and Vodka, post shots. So we were already well on our way.
Ladies and gentlemen, first leg will be Justin Brooks. Game on.
No, he's all hopped up off Mountain Dew today, Carl. Old music is incoming. Oh, relax. I just got to put somewhere else.
All right, Jess wins the cork. She threw to 45. Britt answers with a 66. Carl, no coffee for me, only Monster, pre-workout. Anything else?
And apparently, according to the chat, a healthy dose of steroids.
If I did that, I'd be much bigger than I am. Who's Len Pop? Is that Lenny Brown or is that?
Lenny Brown's that's Steelers or something like that. And I know his name when it pops up. Oh, a little bit of a sloppy start from both of these ladies.
All right, girls getting the feel of the stage up here. Oh, Lenny Sheffield. Good to see you, buddy. Not down the shore at the Fireman's Club or wherever you go?
No, he stayed home for the American tournament yesterday.
Wow, that's right. He was at the American tournament yesterday.
Got to stay home and shoot American darts.
Nice.
Looking forward to next year, too. Maybe
All right.
neutral show up and actually shoot.
Don't start at 12:15. I only wake up at 10 on Sundays or Saturdays, whatever day that is. Actually, I golf. I don't even get home till after 12, so.
What'd you shoot?
All right, here we go. We're starting to light up here. Ooh, bounced
the
out.
angler.
Bounced out for Jess with 80 scored. Little mixed bag of everything there. 52.
Looking like Jess is going to draw first blood here. Britt's still up 252.
22 down to 123. Britt on 252. Finds that trip 20 in the first start. 80 scored. Still not an out at 172.
With 6 starts, requires
should be-
123.
I like to go 19s here, which he did. 116 left.
Stay there.
116, you go 4 more 19s, 4 20s, whatever you like. It looks a little low in the 20s. We'll follow it up with a 5.
There we go.
Well, all right.
Big kiss there.
81. Lee should leave us 91. We got a quick game of 91 on our hands here.
You were asking about the watches earlier. There you go.
Yeah.
I know. 31 scored, 60 left.
60 left. Leaves herself 40.
There we go.
Great pick.
Oh, sails that next one.
Nope. Little low on the double 20.
Oh,
All right.
walking
That's
it
a good
down.
dart. Oh. That's a little low. Think that hits in the corner. Brittany Jasinski strikes first blood. Makes the first break of the day. Brittany on throw now.
Kind of forgot that Colin was calling this game. It kind of sounded like Kevin.
Jess hits a forkin.
That's a Chase Utley special, sir.
All right.
Forkin special is 22.
22.
Occasionally I get lucky. And
How about we just call it a 20 and 2 of anything that's next door to it?
That's too much to say. It's such a mouthful.
That's why we call it the forkin.
No.
Oh,
Left 60 on the floor.
Dropped 60 off into the floor. Might want to scuff those points up. Little emery cloth. That's what the Nooch uses. Solid 3 darts for Jess. Trying to just find her dart. Trying to find her range. Started out on fire last leg. Kind of got away from her towards the end of the match. 57, 72, 82 scored. Jess starts with a trip 20. 76 scored. There she goes. She don't leave that one on the floor. Hits a 125. Gets down to 187. Still not in and out. Jess still back at 294 with the throw.
They both seem to be starting slow and picking it up as the leg goes on. Britt's average starting to trickle up there. Think she wants revenge from last year?
Can't think of revenge. Just got to think about shooting her best darts, and everything from there will work itself out. The more you think about anything besides the darts, the more your darts are going to stink. Trust me, I know.
I was just about to ask, what are you thinking when you shoot?
About everything except for what I'm looking at. Britt first one out at a 91. $45 for Jess. Jess is at an out. 88 left. Oh, just short of the triple 20. 43 shot. 167 is an out. Probably one of the harder ones because you got to go all around the board. Trip 20, trip 19, double cork. It's not going to go this time. She hits a 26. Oh, just outside, just inside. 32 scored, 16 left.
It's an odd
47
switch there
scored.
at the second dart. Hitting the wrong buttons now.
One too many white claws for forking. Can't work the buttons.
Honestly, since I hit that pretzel, I've been falling asleep.
Too much carbs. Carbon up here.
Only one way to get a good dart body.
45 shot. 49 left. Should be looking at single 17 if my math's right. Should have 32 left there. Britt double 4 for the second leg. And right in the middle of the bed, Britt goes up 2-0. Jess O'Brien to start throw. All right, solid 60, 3 in the fat 20. Britt pulls one in the 18 for a 58. Britt going downstairs at the 19s, gets a 45. Three solid darts into the 20s for Jess. $26 for Britt.
I'm just waiting for the moment one of these two wake up. And we start seeing the 12, 15 darters coming. Not that either one's shooting bad. It's just not what we really expect out of either one of them.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's hot up there. It's intimidating. You got a crowd. Most people aren't used to shooting with a crowd behind them. So you got to learn how to tune out the people that are down on the floor. Just hear it as noise and do your thing. It should just be you and the dartboard.
Meanwhile, elsewhere around the world, I feel sorry for a guy named Jesse Beach.
Jess O'Brien with 100. gets down to a 96. Britt back on 274. Hits a 45. So Jess has a solid at least 6 darts from 96.
Mike Camp is on fire in his DPFL match. Wish him the best of luck. He takes a 7-1 lead.
.42 shot.
Britt's still got a lot of work to do here.
54 left for Jess. Britt's on a 229. Hits 59 of it to leave herself to 170.
Big old fish.
Just low at a double 20, double 10. Just a bit outside. Britt going for the big fish. First dart, trip 20. Oh, doesn't give herself a chance. Great first dart.
She brushed that second one so bad.
Yeah, she's like, I just want to throw the same dart and just rush it through.
She just wanted to follow the rhythm, but she went so fast.
Well, I would bust here if I was her, which she almost didn't. Double top. Oh, 60 scored. We got a quick game of 20. After 27 darts, both ladies are on a 20. Just to go first. Little right. Oh, walking it in. Right that one in. Oh, goes too far inside.
Gross over adjustment there.
Brittany going for double 10 as well. Didn't walk it in, walked it out. But it worked for her as she hits a double to the middle of the double 10 bed to go up 3-0. And Britt starts first. Just got to relax, throw her darts.
Just a reminder, we will be taking a break at the 5-leg mark, regardless of the score.
Good start by Jess with a 95. It's a party at the Columbia Social Club. We got kids, we got dogs, we got streamers, we got horns. They got a lot of stuff going on here. It's crazy. Oh yeah, and we got semifinal Premier League.
Come out and bring the kids, because the children that are here watching right now are having the time of their life. As I refresh our camera, not sure why that camera keeps cutting out, but it does. Might be time for a new one. It's actually what I think I'm going to do after this at break. I'm going to swap the cameras out, see if maybe that overheated.
Oh, just low on a double, trip 20. 41 scored. Jess is at 224. Brittany's at 318. Brittany puts a 40 up for 278. So Jess is in a good position here to break the throw if she can get her keep going down and get to the out first.
It's the one dart you can't throw right there. Splash over into the 5. Doesn't matter. Britt throws another stinker of a round, and here's Jessica back at the line. Well, both of them, they're catching a whole lot of triples, just not the ones they want.
All right, Jess first one out at 152. Britt's throw at 247. Nails trip 19 first start. 78 scored, which gets her to a bogey 169.
Good start.
Typical play here is trip 20, double 16. She hits the first trip 20, pulls the second dart into a 1.
And see, that's why I hate that. I understand Jess uses the watch because she's learning. She wants to know all the shots before she throws them. But just even checking that, it throws off your whole rhythm. It's like throwing your first dart all over again. She had a chance at the 152. Where are you going, 84?
I go 20s most of the time.
More of a 16 guy myself. Oh, that's Stream Deck just died on me there. I
What's
think
up?
I need all new equipment. I'm hitting the button and it just cut out.
There you go. Jess breaks throw, gets on the board. 3-1 Brittany. Jess O'Brien's throw. She keeps her throw here. There'll be 3-2. Wow. Good start by Jess, hitting a trip 20, hits an 85 total.
43.
Seeing the average is starting to climb now.
Both ladies over a 50 average for the match. They have their 4 legs. We're sitting here after 9 darts. Britt sitting on 353, Jess sitting on 311. There we go. Britt back to form, hitting a ton to take a early lead in the middle of this match. There's going to be a break after this play. Britt 3 solid darts at the 19.
Forty-one.
41 for Jess. $28 for Britt. Where does that leave her? That leaves her on a bogey, 168. So she's still going to have to go 2 more rounds to get to an out. Another round to get to an out.
100.
There we go. Jess finally hitting that trip 20 again with a ton. Down to 127. She'll be the first one out. Britt looks like she's going to try and follow this up. And she hits a ton of herself. Down to 68. On 127, it's one of those crazy ones, but you do want to start at the 20s here. Because if it's single 20, you have trip 19 double cork to finish the match. She pulls it into the trip 5. 23 scored, leaves herself 104. Britt on a 68. All right, she hits a triple, which won't get her to an out. 35 scored, leaves herself 33. Not sure what the last dart was at, but she didn't leave herself on an out. Jess with the 104, rightly goes at the 18s, hits 2 of them, leaves herself 86. Scores 54. Leaves herself 50. She was actually on 68, not 86. All right, 21 scored. Just missed the double six for the out. Jess has got 50 left. Goes at tens. Hits a trip 10 for the double 10. Hits a single 10. And goes high on the double 5. Leaves herself 10. Britt on 12 to break right back. No score.
Big leg going into the break. Jess takes this out. Double 5.
Jess would really like to keep her throw here. Single 5, single 1, going for double 2 for the leg. Just a little high. Leaves herself double 1.
I'm going to leave this here. I don't think Brittany's going to break it up. Go 4 double 4 here. Go right at it. She does.
Britt right at it. Breaks right back. 4-1 Britt over Jess going into our first break. You have
3-2
any
again.
questions? Put it in the chat. In the meantime, let's just thank all the girls, all the ladies that were in the Premier League this year. Britt Jasinski, Colleen Russell, Jess O'Brien, Lil Ramos, Katrina Dolan, Jamie Spingler, Steph Werman, and we had a 5-way shootout between Danielle Sweeney, Britt Berry, Kim Fee, Laura Stankiewicz, and Philomena Rose. Kim Fee beat Laura Stankiewicz after the round robin to get the entry. Great job by all the girls. It's great seeing new names on here, and hopefully they keep going.
I'm just throwing it out there. Big shout out to Laura Stankiewicz, who had to be coerced into showing up to a Miss Philly qualifier. She didn't feel like she was ready. Qualifies for Miss Philly, gets enough Premier League points to be in the play-in. Everybody's sitting at home. The shooters, I'm not ready, I'm not good enough. You got to come try. It's the only way you're going to find out. And weirder things happen than you think. You're talking. I'm someone that shot Mr. Philadelphia, and I'm terrible at darts. So any day can be your day. You got to come out and try.
Yeah, Laura shoots in the PSL, and I think finished in the top 4 in our developmental division this year. Great shooting by her. She's an up-and-comer. She's only been around for a couple of years shooting at this level, and I think she's only going to get better because
she's already getting better every week. Every time I see her shoot, she's remarkably better.
Throws a nice straight dart, does good job.
She's getting the math down now, too.
Right.
It's scary.
Yeah. A lot of people struggle with the math, and you can see them even today stepping back, looking at their watch, pulling out their cards. Once you do that, it screws your rhythm up so bad. It's so much easier. Just learn from 100 down, start at 60 down, and, everything becomes that much easier. You got to keep a rhythm.
You could do the Joe Craig method and just don't worry about it until you're around 80, and then just shoot your numbers. It doesn't, there's a correct way to do everything, but myself included, sometimes you're jumping around the board trying for this perfect out shot, and you're screwing yourself because you're wasting 6 darts trying to set something up that if you'd have just stayed at 20 or 19, you'd have been there 3 darts later.
Right.
3 darts earlier, I mean.
Troy, I do not have any info on the next Philly Open. I'll see if I can find any during the break, and I'll let you know.
No, I actually just talked to Ricky earlier today. We're going back to the Radisson, it sounds like. I think we're working out the details on dates, and
it's normally the Friday after
it's usually the first weekend, full weekend after New Year's. So I can't do a Ron Marks voice. I don't know what you want to do.
We don't have a Ron Marks voice, but yes, learn your math. It's the most important thing to do. Stopping and starting during outs. I know it's not the easiest thing to do. Sometimes you do need to stop and refocus anyway, so maybe they can use it as a refocusing tool. I don't know. I would think I'd like to know the math and switch, take a step back when I need to take a break, not because I don't know the numbers.
It's a difference if you step off at your own volition than
that's what I said.
Stopping because you have to, and you're.
I don't know, Ron. I guess we need your voice.
Yeah, apparently
gotta
Bill
have
Morgan says we have to do a Ron Marks voice and say learn your math, but
We don't have that in our repertoire quite yet. Maybe you can record it for us and we can play it during the next stream. All right. We're going to go for a nature break and be back in a couple minutes. I'll see if I can find out when they're going to start this back up and let you know as soon as I get back. And a quick update for all you Mike Camp fans out there. Mike Camp up 9-3 in a best of 20. Yes, they can tie 10-10, but first to 11, match is over. Corey, we just saw your Throw Better shirt. Classic. Love
I
it.
fucking love that. All right, Nooch is taking a piss, but they're getting ready to start back up in a minute. I think Kevin is substituting as a chalker. You got a little break from Colin, who volunteered this time. We're back underway here. Brittany leads off with a 60. Jessica with a 26. Brittany Trumper, I will let Brittany Jasinski know after this match that you love her shirt. Jess is struggling a little bit here. Big little hole. Oh, by the way, Nooch, that's Patrick Madden. You were asking earlier in the chat there who Patrick Madden was. Him and Dom decided they were watching the stream. Like, why don't we just go over and watch? Now they're here. Another fun point that Patrick and Dom told me when saw him over in the canteen area is they shut it off at 6-3 when they decided to come over. And when Lil was sitting at the bar, like, oh, we saw you won. And Lil was not too pleased to be like, no, I lost 7-6.
Oh, God. Troy, you said that was the final board in the background. Did you make the finals in that?
At ADA, I don't know. He shot well at ADA, but that was, I think, like a 5-day long tournament.
Little shout out from Abbas Khan. I'll be right back at you. Tell Britt I said nice shirt. Brittany, I will say so. What shirt she has? Oh, the Jazz shirt. Tell Britt I said Reggie, I want my high school.
We're going to have to make a special Newt shirt. It says "Come on" the back.
Come on. For all the Mike Camp fans out there, while we're in the middle of this match,
Smashing.
Camp does Camp things, wins 11-3 over Jesse Beach in DPFL online darts.
No, it's not over yet.
It's over, Johnny.
They're getting ready to shoot.
I know face done. That's right. Come on.
Last year's Premier League final, we got a bunch of come-ons on the stage there. Man knows how to work a crowd.
Hey, yeah. Nah, this match is over. I don't know why it doesn't disappear.
Yeah. Go to those matches. I want to see what do you end up with.
He only finished. He only finished with a 69.
The big ton there by Jess.
Big
Really
ton by
cuts down the
Jess.
deficit. $44 there. They set up a 128 for Brittany.
They must not have saved it. They must be BSing. They probably got to save the match or exit. I can go back to it.
California won the Little League World Series.
Well, when you can play baseball all year round, you got an advantage there. East Coast, you only get 6 to 9 months most years.
Define East Coast, because if you live in Florida, you can play baseball year round.
All right, middle of the East Coast.
Northeast, not so much.
Pennsylvania. All
I
right.
have to check in with Steve Bett because his son's Little League team, I think, was playing in qualifiers for next year's Little League World Series. I don't remember how they ended up finishing out. 8 scored for Brittany, 92 left.
13.
All right. They look like rush shots. Jess, once again, checking the watch. 108. Should be trip 20. That's where I like to go.
I don't mind the 8-16 shot here, though. You do need some type of triple. I wouldn't have gone at 19, though.
Well, yeah. 76 leaves you 32. I guess that works.
It's true. I didn't think of
Yeah.
that.
That's a good thought for those people out there. 4 19s on a 108 leaves you
Is that a
double
double?
16. That looks like a single. Oh, no.
That's like right up in there. It's a weird
All right,
angle
so-
on the camera.
So Jess coming to the line, 62 left. What do you like to do? I like double 10 here, triple 10 here. What's going 42 to double 10? 10, 20, 30, 32.
46.
Oh, just hits the wrong side of the wire. Leaves herself 16. If Britt got 30. Just gonna walk this one up one more.
Bang.
And Britt walks it up to make it 5 to 1. We are our first of 7 legs. Just start.
32.
I wish I had a camera on Timmy right now in the background. That intent focus he's got right there.
45.
So like what we saw in the last game, like 5-1 lead, it's clearly not safe. And if Jessica just picks it up a little bit, it's gonna be 5-5 real quick. Those that follow on, East Coast starts the Terry Marcello Open. Jess was on fire. It seemed like one leg of darts just kind of made her dial in, and then the scores started to follow. Average-wise, they're about near even.
Great start with the trip 20. Oh, 225.
Let's find her groove right here.
Gets
12 darts at the out.
her 2 and out. 156 when she comes back. Britt with a great pick on the last dart, and then a trip 19, but still a ways away. Jess has 6 darts to try and get this 156.
Russ, I'd tell her what you just said, but she's not going to listen to you. She's going to tell you to shut up. But you're right. Brittany goes through these phases where she rushes darts. Even mid-throw, she'll break her tempo, throw faster. Those three were all about the same speed, though. All right, so 114 here. 54.
Good trip 18 to start it. Finishes just a little low on a double 20. Leaves herself 20. Britt still back on 246. She needs a trip bad and hits it.
That's a good start.
Just double 20 because Britt leaves herself a bogey on a 162.
She might break this up,
But there wasn't much she could do there because she needed the trip.
that's
Gotta
a
get
last start
gotta
triple.
get it
I mean,
down.
there's no way to hit a
Even
number.
a trip 19 leaves you a bogey at 165. So her important responsibility there was just to knock it down as much as she can. Just to make this 5-2. Right over top of that dart. There you go. Third dart, double 2, 5-1. Britt Jasinski. Britt's on the throw.
5-2.
That's what I said.
You
I
said
said 5-2.
5-1. I thought I heard you say 5-1.
5-2.
Sorry.
Britt's on the throw.
I apologize. Jess been struggling on the outshots too, so if she starts having the power scoring, starts getting a few more darts at the out, this could be very dangerous for Brittany.
121. Great way to follow up taking the double 2 out. Now she's going to feel confident about. I did say 5-2, Morgan.
5-1. I thought I was.
You're going to listen to Bill Morgan. He's been typing gibberish in the chat all day.
You've been speaking gibberish in the last 45 seconds.
Whoop. 55 shot. Oh, picks the double 20. Hits a 61. Thanks, Jason. You got my back, buddy. Another 123 by Jess. She's sitting at 202 after 9 darts. That's 100 average so far in this leg. She's thrown very phenomenal darts. She's trying to catch up and doing a great job of trying to get there.
Jess almost with another 12 dart to the outshot. Leg, ooh. It did it again.
Yep. Board's frozen. We'll get this fixed in a second here. I'll try and listen and let you know what's going on. 80 scored by Jess. Gets her down to a 79. Britt's sitting at 242. And looks like she hits a 60 to leave herself 182. Jess has 6 darts from 79. I'm not sure Dad likes the 13 on the 79. Maybe it's the 69. Maybe it's 69 he likes 19s. All right, but she sets herself up perfectly here for 40. Britt's got to hit a triple to put some pressure on. All right, 58 scored. Jess staring at 40, double 20. We're going to get you a nice blow up of this.
She's just not sharp on the outshots.
All right.
Not even giving herself good guides. They're just way outside on them. Looks like a single.
All right, so Jess is going to come back to the board to get a break a throw. She really needs double 10 inside, double 5, just high. She's hitting the wires. She's just on the wrong side of the wires. Britt's got 68, down to 67. She's got to go double bull for the win. And just a little bit off to the left. Just a little high.
Thought the camera froze for a second.
There you go. Whatever works. 5-3. Jess start. Nice break of throw. She needs to hold her throw here.
That's a good little rally there by Jess. Down 5-1, you make it 5-3. You're leading off to make it 5-4. Big wins and crucial legs for her thus far in the match.
Just got to keep your throw, keep chipping away, make every dart count.
Brittany switching to 19s here, so something might be off. You don't see Britt switch very often.
She switched back and forth a couple of times today.
She
I'm
might
not
throw a
sure
dart
why.
or something like that, but not early in a leg. 20's her number. She likes 20s. She's trying to kill this run before it becomes a problem.
$29 scored. Who we got? Got the PSL champion right here, Colin Rath. Great job announcing those first 5 legs. Yeah, give Kev a break. Kev's right back up there doing the announcing again.
No, actually, I said to Nooch at one point, I turned over just to look at the stage and saw you up there. I was like, I forgot he was up there. He sounds exactly like Kevin. There we go.
Oh,
Kevin
very,
sounds like you.
very
yes.
good throw by Jess. 125. Just pulled her third dart a little bit to the left. Stuck the first 2 into the trip 20. Unfortunately, it does leave her on a bogey for an out. So she's going to need at least 6 darts from here, 162. But Britt's back on 268. So she's got a little bit of time. You don't want to waste too much time. Got a 41, down to 121. There's some Brit darts. 140.
Big rally darts there.
Now all of a sudden we got ourselves a game. 121 to 128. Girls are chucking really good darts. 121. I like to go 20s here. You get a single 20, you can still go trip 17 double bull for the win.
I agree with that conclusion there. That doesn't hurt her.
A single 5. Another single 5. So she's at 111. Looking for the trip 17, but she gets a single 17 down to a 94.
Good pick.
Britt picks the trip 19 on her last dart that shoot a 66. Gets her down to a 62. Jess on the line went 94. Looking for the trip 18, hits a single 18. 76 left. Hits the
Good
trip
switch.
12. Bad switch by our cameraman Forkin, but she had 66. She had 66, shot 36, and
I was at 72 in my mind.
had 76 when trip 6 trip
Yeah, no,
trip
yeah.
12 for the 36. All right, Jess back on the line. They're both at 40. A little bit low, double 10. Oh, just on the wrong side of the wire. Leaves herself double 5. Brittany at double 20 to make it 6-3. Britt low on a double 20 and just outside. Britt to 20. Jess on 10.
Oh,
Jess with darts in hand. Going to go right at this double 5.
Just gonna call this match recap wires because so many missed
Another
outshots
wire.
right on them.
You can hear the clicks from here. Oh,
He's not even embellishing too. Like every dart you hear just the.
just inside on the double 10. Oh, Britt nails it. 6-3. Britt Jasinski.
We already saw this today.
Her start to win the semifinals and advance. She needs one more leg.
This is it's not safe. 6-3 is not safe. We just saw it. And I don't know what we're gonna get here, but same case at 6-3. Jess leads Brittany in average. Colleen led Lil.
Yep. Jess just living on the wrong side of the wires on the doubles.
That's a nice switch there.
Great shot here. Down to 363.
The two of them, they just.
They're throwing great. They're both right around a 50 average.
Oh, I'm just talking the triples in general. It's just they're all over.
Here
It.
we
They're just
go.
not going in.
Oh, 121. Jess has done that a couple times today. 2 trip 20s and then a single 5. 2 trip 20s, a single 1. Great
Sure.
darts.
Troy, I have volume up here. You're not getting audio?
Volume on who? Me or Forkin?
Oh, maybe he's telling me we got a copyright thing. Which wouldn't surprise me how close we are to the speaker. Oh, I don't have it.
$60 by Britt. Bill, that's a silly question. Jess isn't going away. Another 2 triple visit. Hits a 120. Unfortunately, the third dart, or one of her darts bounced out. Jess looking at 96. Hits a single 5 on the first dart. Should go down to 17s. Hits a single 3 at 88. Goes for the 20s and leaves herself, what, 68? 68. Britt's on 187, so Jess is going to come back with 3 darts to take the 68 out. 29 scored by Britt. That gets us to a 158. Not one of my favorite outs.
Well, you only really have one shot. It's the equivalent of 170. You need 3 perfect darts.
Yeah, but going trip 20, double 19, you're going from top down all the way to the bottom.
If I hit trip
Not
20,
fun.
trip 20 on a 158, the 19 is not what I'm worried about.
All right, looking for a double 8. Just outside. Britt on a 106.
It's the double struggles for Jessica in this match right now.
86 left. I think that's
That's
low.
in the corner in the 18, I think. Ah, Benny, just taking a peek. Glad you are.
Hey, Benny. Good to see you, buddy.
Hall of Famer Benny Amadei, just taking a peek on Facebook. There we go, Britt Jasinski. 44 left. I believe that's a 26 left.
24 shot, 26 left. But it doesn't matter.
Weird way to do it.
Shot match. Britt Jasinski. So now we're set up for Britt Jasinski versus Colleen Russell final Why does it sound familiar? Did they just play in?
It's 3 in a row. It's Philly, very good. Next time.
As you can see, Colleen's one of 2 people that beat Brittany during the regular season matches. So we know both girls will give a good show here. We'll be back in a few minutes. If you have any questions, put them in the chat, and we'll get to them as we can. And the winner of the 50-50, one of the Premier League sponsors, MAP Refrigeration. Oh, East Coast Dart sponsor too. He sponsors everything. We love the Peters. Russ, she isn't bartending right now. I don't know who's coming on next shift. I'll find out for you. I'll be right back. Russ, she's not bartending today. After the shoot's over and everyone heads out, they're done. All right, we got word. Walk-ons for the finals is going to start around 6 p.m. So 9 minutes from now. Take your nature breaks. Get a drink. Come back with us at 6 o'clock. The ladies, I believe, are up there shooting cork. I assume they're coming back to get another walk-on song. Should be ready to go in like 2 minutes, it looks like. All right, we're getting everyone all lined up. The ladies will be coming out. We got Colleen Russell versus Britt Jasinski for the finals of the Women's Philadelphia Premier League. That's Colleen Russell with her walk-on for the finals of the Women's Philadelphia Premier League of darts. Our #1 seed, Britt Jasinski, walking to the stage right now. We're going to be ready to go in a couple minutes here. All right, here we go. We're live. 2023 Women of Philadelphia Premier League at Darts. Britt Jasinski, Colleen Russell. It's the finals. Is it still first to 7?
I think it's first to 8 now. First to 8.
First 8 legs.
The 3 in a row on the women's side. Brittany versus Colleen in the final.
These are our 2 top point getters coming into the Premier League, Britt and Colleen. So it only makes sense that they're going to play in the finals here. So who won this?
Tracy Firetag. Cheerbomb women's cricket.
So Britt came in second place.
Britt came in second place in everything but the Mary Jo.
Yeah.
Let's go. First 8. Brittany, go first.
Britt won cork. She's going to go first. First to 8 legs. Game on. Starts with a 45. What?
Never mind. Walking it down.
100 from Britt. Good start. Getting right back on the horse here. Getting some going. $45 for Kyle.
I have a feeling we're gonna regret giving small children those horns.
Britt practicing her doubles early. 65. Colleen starting off strong here with a trip 20 on her first start. 98 scored. Makes this match a little bit closer. Britt picking that trip 19 with the first start. 67 scored.
Back and forth we go here. Split the difference here. Pick a triple.
Worked her, kept working her way up. Got a 60, 3 solid darts.
Near even right now.
Britt with a 60.
To the out first.
Did you get the new number? Britt first one out, 164. Trip 19. Single 3, single 8. 68 leaves herself with a 96. Colleen back at 210.
I don't know if this was planned with the Britney song being on.
All right. If you're going to do it, better do it on when it's not your throw. Oh, single 20, bounce out. That's the least or second or third dart today that's landed on the floor.
Yeah, I don't want to hear any complaints about the board or something wrong. It's the best board we have, actually. It's only pulled out for special occasions. It's really painting that corner of the 111.
There you go. 83. Gets herself down to a Shanghai to a 120. Right on 56. Throws it a little high. Oh, double top.
Way double top. Well, Shanghai here, and it's 1L.
Nope.
Not going to do it.
Britt's going to be able to come back to the board for 40. $21 scored. Leaves herself a 99. Britt on a 40. Double 10. And game 1 goes to Britt Jasinski. Colleen to start.
And call it backstage, but before they came out, not a lot of words spoken. You see some nerves on their face. First leg or two might be a little choppy till they get going. And
there we go. Right out the gate. 100 scored for Colleen. Okay.
Ooh.
45 for Colleen. With an uncharacteristic 9, looks like she's rushing a little bit there.
She knows she's rushing. She's just trying to find her rhythm again.
Is she Natasha Russian?
Huh? She knows she's Russian?
I said Natasha.
Ah. All right, let me look up. I think that joke went over my head.
Watch it.
She's all over that corner on the 1.
Yeah, living on the wires right now. Right in a corner, a high on the trip 20.
She doesn't have to change much. It's
26
just
shot.
you just keep throwing it and just live with it. There's nothing.
Just got to square up a little bit more. Grab that one before it falls out. 60 shot.
Got Grandpa Timmy over there living it up. All smiles. It's a bit of a slack leg for Brittany right now, but she's still very much in it.
Yeah, and besides the ton that Colleen started with, it's been a little bit lackluster than their stuff.
I just feel like Colleen's misses have been tight on the wires, though. Like
we had the announcer's curse, reverse curse, because Colleen just hit an 87 there. Britt looks like Rapid Ricky Evans, just firing the darts. She's got to slow down, take a deep breath. She wants to win before all the darts are thrown. You got to take your time.
just working it out in the background there.
Right. 81 from Kyle. So that's 2 trips in the last 2 rounds. Britt throwing a little bit more deliberate this round. All right, just missed a corner in the trip 19.
It almost seems like
That's a 41.
she's forcing now. She went from rushing to try to force triples now. Like if there's a leg you're gonna like screw around or try to find your rhythm, or at least against the darts is the way to do it. And
Against the dart,
protect your
especially after
throws.
you just won your throw.
Yeah,
So
it's-
1-1's not horrible here. It's way early in a match. Gotta find your distance, find your rhythm.
So Colleen sitting with a potential 25 darter. She'll go to the 10.
Double 10 to tie this up 1-1. A little bit high. Single 6. Leaves
I'm going to back it
double
out.
7.
I don't know if she's going to go for it or not. Brett back at 216. She may break it up. She does.
Leaves herself double 2. Britt back on 216. Solid trip 20.
251 left. I like that switch.
116 leaves herself a ton. Colleen has a 4. Puts a little bit of pressure on this shot. Now that Britt's at an out. A little bit high on the wire. Double 1. Bust.
We're going to leave it here because we all know the way.
All right, does she go double 20, double 20? That's the direction. And she
Dang.
does it. 100 with the double-double. That's some good stuff right there. Great shot, Britt.
You can see the frustration on Colleen's face after that, too. She had the darts to do it and didn't put her away. Big-time darts there from Brittany Jasinski.
Yeah. New school double-double all over the place now. That's what all the young kids are doing these days.
Well, you said it earlier in the leg. She was practicing her double.
All right. 30 scored.
Oh, that's twice now.
Hold on, is that hitting? Is that touching? Did you see
Yeah, I
one
saw
touch
that.
out?
I saw it. I even love when he walked up to grab his darts. He just pointed at it like, it's in.
It's hitting a wire. It's hitting a fiber.
A skinny one there.
It's a small one. A single 20 and a single 20. 41 scored.
She's painting the wire. Like even the corners of that trip 20, they're just not going in. Doesn't look like she's throwing any differently. It's just one of those shit happens moments.
All right.
We hit another little lull here.
This is reminding me of a Rocky movie. This is starting out a little slower than the last round.
And then when we get toward the end, it'll be nothing but haymakers. I think all Colleen needs right now is just one leg to just kind of relax.
I mean,
This round looks a lot similar to Brittany's last round. The only difference was Colleen was hitting tons and 81s, 83s.
41 scored here. All right. Britt's not making Colleen pay, so Colleen hits a big number here. She can take the lead.
Which is whoever hits the big number first is likely to win the leg. It's right there.
It's all over the trips, just not hitting the trip 20. Hitting trip 5s, wires on trip 20s, trip 1s.
Brittany's off the board now.
Brittany just wants to hit more double 20s.
Me personally, I just blame this country song that's playing right now.
I myself am not a country fan either.
It's also one of those country songs that you'll hear 2-3 times out a night when you go to darts because it's one credit on the touch tunes.
31.
Painting corners, just not putting them in.
Why does that say that?
Because we're in stage 2. There's first cuts and then there's.
Well, we're in your finals.
Oh, he had to make a new league or a new stage for it. It's just it all stays in.
Britt, first one going out at 148. Colleen sitting back on 177. At 108 after 2 darts. Stays there. 98 left. 88 left.
I think if you told either one of them that they'd be at, the 30 dart mark and the game's still going on, they wouldn't be happy.
No. Colleen looks like she's floating these last couple.
Colleen's pissed. Let's just call a spade after that tone out by Brittany.
You can't. Oh, a great double pull out for an 88 scored. 3-0 Brittany Jasinski. Colleen Russell to throw. Yeah, you can't let, especially early in the match, let something like a 1-0 something out get to you. You got to stay there. You can sort of see she's just in this floaty mood. She's not throwing them firm like she does when she's hitting her trip 20s.
Yeah, there's like no conviction in the throw.
Oh, we got our boy Mikey Camp. We were keeping everyone up to date on your DP Florida match. Great win, buddy.
Feel sorry for Jesse Beach after watching that match.
Yeah, poor Jesse Beach, whoever that is.
Sure, he's sitting at home right now practicing after that.
Looked like you were toying with him too.
Smashing.
You weren't crushing him. You just made him think that he had a chance. Camp, it's not the arrow, it's the Indian, kid. Always remember that.
Game 3? I'll wait for that. Should I slide it? No.
No. Oh wait, am I reading in the chat here? Brittany Trumper asking Camp is ready for WADAs. Is that a mixed trips team right there?
Oh, we just got word from Junior. Camp, Brittany, Trumper, I think is how you pronounce it.
Brittany
And
Trumper.
Camp and Mikey Jr. are a mixed trip team. Wow, fancy.
Oh, I
That's a lot of Mikes and cousins.
feel very sorry for the mixed trips competitors at WADA with that team.
Let's go. Come on.
You go to WADA?
Negative.
I am also not going this year, unfortunately.
Well, you got your hands full, Britt, with those two. Good luck to you.
Let's get a sound off in the chat real quick. Who's going to WADA next weekend? Troy, you going? Maybe I'll reschedule my plans if Troy's going.
All right, back to the action. Britt sitting on 290. Colleen at 177. Camp, you're right. Colleen does need this leg. We gotta get a win on her throw, and I mean she's shooting solid darts. They're just missing off the wire, off the wrong wires. But she's first to an out.
I mean, Brittany's been struggling pretty
Britt-
heavily throughout most of all of these legs. It's just these monster outshots she's been taking.
Yeah,
Is the difference right now.
Colleen at 137 misses the trip 19. Another wire right in the corner on the trip 19. 39 scores, got 98 left.
Staying up there.
78 left. She'll come back with 3 darts at 78 because Brittany's still at a 190. Troy's not going.
Not to
Oisty's
Wada.
going. I know. Britt Wood at 147. Colleen up for 78. All right. Double 20 for her leg. Oh, double 5.
These corners, man, she's painting them. Just the wrong end.
Wrong side of the wires. Leaves herself 30. Britt on a 147. $59 score. All right, double 15. Luckily, she has a friendly neighbor in the 10s. All right, focus. Well,
You see another double bull out on an 88 here?
maybe she don't need it. She hits the trip. Oh, just outside at a double 14. We got a quick game of 28 here after 30 darts.
Yeah, quick. Come on, put one in there.
Come on,
Let's make this 3-1. Ugh.
Not a good spot. 17 left.
I'd go for the one here,
I'd be
but
looking for the one because you bust on either side and you can go right back at the 28.
oh, that's worst case scenario there for her.
Not sure what the strategy was there, Cotton.
Maybe a 9?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
So 9 leaves you double 4.
It's one of those weird ones you overthink. It's
Yeah,
just
there's no overthinking. You go right at the 1. You hit the 18 or 20, you bust. You're right back at 28. You hit the 1, you're sitting on double 8.
there you go. Here's
You
your
got
chance.
too many unfriendly neighbors the other way.
I mean, it's just my opinion. If you're not going at the 1, you're in trouble.
Yeah, because even if you go with the 9 and you miss high, you hit a 12. That leaves you what, 13 or 11?
Yeah, it's one of those, like, if I'm gonna
Yeah.
miss, I'd rather
Right,
bust.
Right, exactly. But she's killing that single 1. Now she's just got the same throw, just a little higher. Now split the difference. Nope. Drags it low. Britt's on an 8 to go up 4-0.
Okay, but of course you like the 9 route because you disagree with everything I say. You also win a whole lot more than I do, so maybe I
love
should
you,
shut
but
up.
I don't think that's the right way. Got 2 very unfriendly neighbors with the 9 route. But I mean, you are camp, so you probably won't miss.
There we go.
All right.
Colleen on the board.
Now we got a 3-1 game. Camp. You can explain it at a later date, but with one dart in hand, with 20, what was the number? 17 left, 9 is not a good shot. Now, if you have more than one dart in your hand, maybe it's a different story. But with one dart, I won't believe a 9 is your best shot there. I'm just going to argue with Camp for as long as it takes, until he tells me I'm right.
I argue with Camp pretty much every time I see him. I get a little scared if I'm arguing with somebody else and he agrees with me.
She only had one dart in her hand, kid. That's why I said it was a bit not the right shot. She went at what? The 1 or the 9? And with 17, we talking? Yeah. I could see an argument going for the 9 if you have 17 with more than one dart. I don't see it with one dart in your hand.
Did I just see a niner in the chat?
That's because I asked him if he's talking about going at 9.
It's just the fact that he said a niner.
Niner. Thanks, Camp. That's all I wanted to hear, brother.
That is correct. It looks like Timmy's on his phone. No, he's just listening to us. It just cracks me up every time. Should I walk over and ask Timmy's opinion there?
You can't get this kind of entertainment anywhere. Timmy's jamming to it.
He gets to watch it live too. It's like being at the zoo. That's a big 137 by Brittany.
All right, Britt first one out, 62. Colleen back at 229. She's got to hit a triple here.
I don't know if they decided on 2 breaks for the
There's
final or if
80,
we're just
so
staying at 1.
149. You can go either way here. And she
Dang.
decides to stay there. Very good. 140 answer to a 137. Good stuff.
These ladies
Now
are starting to
they're
fire now.
starting to go.
Right before we get to break, I believe. I don't know if we're doing 2 or 1. And I don't know if we are doing 1 if it's at the 5 mark.
All right, 42 shot. Britt has double 20 left. Colleen with 89. She'll be starting on the 19s, I would think.
I'd hope.
86 left. Trip 18, double 16 would beat her out.
Oh.
Said she had 20 left. Britt hits the double 10 to go up 4-1. And I believe we are taking a break.
Yeah, we're going
Yep.
break here.
We're going to a break.
All right, we're going to step away. I'd say about 5 minutes, 6:38. Tune back in, and we'll be live with more darts. Both shooters. I don't know. Neither one's walking away. I think they're just taking a minute to themselves. Brittany's going into a closet. No, that is not a joke or a euphemism of any kind. She actually just went into the closet. She did. I don't know. We're going to be right back. Maybe I'll zoom the camera in on Timmy O'Brien, who's intently watching our stream.
It's in there.
There he is, the one and only Mr. Philly on the
Hey, he's
stream.
listening. Why don't you look up at your phone, pal?
20 seconds later, he's going to look up and be like, I'm on candid camera. Oh, he just saw himself. He's having a good old time, just like everyone else is out at the Columbia Club, watching the women's Philadelphia Premier League. We got a good one going. Brittany 4, Colleen 1, and a race to 8.
Campy's got a dart tonight. Camp, what pick you got? I want to know what pick, and I want to know what are we thinking here on the draft pick. One. I don't care what format you're in. Take Christian McCaffrey. All right. I'm not upset about JJ. I would encourage McCaffrey. The retention of a top 10 wide receiver year over year statistically does not favor wide receivers as it does running back, especially one on a high-powered offense like Christian McCaffrey. I don't know. Send me some text updates. Let me know who you got, though. It's fantasy season, baby. I'm Matt Forgan. This is East Coast Starts. We'll be right back. Brittany's starting to warm up.
I had pick number 1 in fantasy darts. I was going to pick Timmy, but he's retired, so
And we are underway here.
All right, Colleen with an 85, starting with that trip. You need those trips to keep the power scoring going. Britt threw it off the board.
The breaks
20
seem to be a
score.
blessing or a curse for certain people here. See what Colleen does. She's looking a lot
back.
better since this break.
She found the right side of the wires this time. 2 trip 20 sitting in there. Oh, right on the wire. 140.
Colleen coming out firing. Here we go.
Another triple for Colleen.
I mean, 12
That's-
darts. She's flirting with an outshot. I mean, 9 darts, excuse me.
4 trip 20s and 9 darts. Pretty good stuff. Britt 2 trips, but they were ones.
Colin, you better get home or you're going to miss your match.
He's always late. He's in my same bracket.
All right, she's first to the outshot. 12 darts. She's at the out. I'm told that's the key.
Yep,
That's
down
the goal.
down to 150 after 12. That's a pretty good standard. 88 average for this leg from Colleen.
Bill, I've never seen you shoot, but knowing how he talks to you, I'm fairly certain he would beat you in a best of 31.
I could probably spot you 15.
Legs? Or points?
Yes.
Both.
Mrs. Shaggy out there putting her money on the Newts because she's the smart person, unlike Bill Morgan, who is not. Colleen with a double 20, laying 110. She has 70 left. Trip 10, trip 18. Whatever she likes. She hits a 6. All right, Colleen sitting at 56. Britt way back at 261. Looks like she starts with a single 8 to leave her 48. Throws it outside. It's making this leg a lot harder than it needs to be. Leaves herself with double 6, double 8. Britt back at 261. 60. She's still not in out. Colleen has 6 darts from here, but should only use 1. There we go.
It's exactly what she does.
What's that?
Should only use 1. That's exactly what she does. That's a very, very make it right leg from Colleen. Good darts up and down the line.
43 for Britt.
Britt's coming out of this break pretty flat right now. Cam, you're not wrong. This could get interesting. We know how leads go after breaks in Premier League finals, specifically this year.
Yeah, the averages are settling down a little bit. I expect them to start going back up, and once they get their break out of the way, they're ready to go.
46.
I mean, Colleen just came off a break, hit a, what was that, a 18 or 19 darter?
I think it was it 19? I think it was 19.
Colleen slowing down a little bit in this leg, but Britt's not really doing. Oh, wow, a wave just started next to us.
Oh, geez, Louise, the wave. I don't like it at the Phillies game. I certainly don't like it at a dart match with 4 tables here.
There's more than 4 tables, but you know
There's more than 4 tables, but 4 tables are doing it.
they're very committed to this wave right now.
69. See who's paying attention out there.
I saw the score. I just thought nothing of it until you said it like that.
Play a table.
We should have a chance to win.
Playing the skills. The virtual skills machine over there.
Oh, where's that at?
It's probably on. It's still one of those casinos. She's playing the
Is it
slots.
for real, though?
Yeah. Told her, go play a table game. Like, at least you have a chance to win money. You know how to play blackjack.
Just to show you how good how good Colleen's round was last time, she was done the leg at this start, and right now they're sitting at 160 and 249 here. So things slowed down a little bit from what Colleen showed last leg.
Well, both of them are just searching for triples right now.
Britt's in and out. 160. It's going to hit a 60, leave herself a ton. Very makeable out. Colleen back on 202, so Britt's going to have at least 3 at this. We'll see if Colleen can get ourselves below. $30 scored, leaves herself on a 172. Brittany's got 6 starts from 100 here. All right, hits the one, evens it back up. If I hit another one, 98 left. Oh, goes. Good pick on the trip 18. Hits a 56, leave herself 44. Colleen on 172. Just misses the double 16 on the wire. Britt sitting on 32, Colleen at 127. You got the feeling that this got to go.
Colleen gonna,
And she picks a trip 20, leaves herself 67. She'll be looking at 17 all day. All right, got to go double bull. Oh, right on the wire to double bull. What's that? Abandoning it? Colleen did everything in her power there. The dart just hit the wrong side of the wire on the bull. And you knew it had to go because Brittany, with 1 dart, takes that game out to give herself a 5-2 lead in this race to 8. All right. Colleen back-to-back 85s.
Well, she needs breaks, but like more importantly, she has to protect her throws at this point.
Yeah.
Off to a great start here.
Britt with a 60, 3 solid darts at the 20. Colleen answers with a 41.
Nooch's team Red Wave, which is exactly what the final is. Both shooters, Polonia Club shooters.
Nooch is Mr. Independent. I am an independent commentator. I'm here for the scores.
Mr. Independent.
I let the scores call themselves.
Mr. Independent. You GDI. All right, all right, all right. Oh. Dart on the ground.
Dart on the ground, leaves 162, which is a bogey. Brett from 252. 41. She's still back. So Colleen with throw needs to hit another triple here, get herself positioned for the out.
Well, still at a bogey.
Still on a bogey, 159. Down to 139. Should probably look to go down the 19s, which she does. Leaves herself Shanghai, everyone's favorite. 3, single 20, triple 20, double 20.
76 scored, 1 dart in hand.
79 shot by Britt.
It's all right.
Gets
It's
us
still a good
to
score.
132. Colleen at 120. Gets the single. We're down to 100. Needs the triple and a double. It's not going to go. I know it's Russ's daughter. And Russ would want me to call it right down the middle. 26 scored from Brittany. Leaves herself 106. Colleen on 60. Pulls it to the 5. 55 left. Should be looking single 15. Back to double top. Oh, launches it low. Sitting on double 10. Brittany to the line with 106.
Wait in that corner.
Oh,
The pick
I
of
think
the
she
17.
picked the trip 17.
Good recovery shot.
Good shot. 74 shot. Leaves herself at 32. Colleen on double 10. You got a feeling this got to go. Well, Gerwin Price's problems all day on double 5.
Britt looked like a little fist pump in the back there. No, and she's getting a look at it here.
All right, to go up 6-2. Brittany on double 16. Double 8. Oh, just outside. Just outside. Colleen's got a chance at double 10 again. Oh, keeps putting that first dart high. Oh, wrong, right church, wrong pew. Double 20. What happened? One dart, 6-2. Britt over Kyle. Britt's throw in the ninth leg in a race to 8. All right. 3 solid darts, 55 shot. What'd you say after B? So you chug another one?
What's
What'd you say? You had to go bathroom?
Yeah.
Mr. Morgan, please keep your chats PG-13. Thank you. Before I ban your ass. I love you, Billy. All right. Britt's starting to feel it. She wants to close this out. She don't want anything to get closer. Hits a ton there. Up 106 points. Oh, but Colleen answering right back. She's got 80 laying. Answers with a ton of her own. We got a good match going here now. Britt's throwing a dart more confidently, not firing them like she was earlier. Three solid 20s to score to 60. Colleen launches the second one into the 1. 41 scored. Britt's just keeping them straight.
She wanted that bowl in the last one. A little foot stomp after.
It still would have only got her to 180. So
Yeah, well, I think she wanted to be at 180 over 185.
But if she hit the double, would have been lower. All right, refocusing. 51, 53 scored.
Colleen storming back right now.
Colleen with a good answer with a ton.
It's very timely darts for her.
All right.
I like that move by Brittany. She's starting to think her way around the board now.
Yeah.
She hasn't been shooting quite like
25
herself.
left 107. She was going for the trip 19, which would have left a double bowl to win. Hit a single 19 and it's just working on bringing it down from there. 145. She's at 125. 105. Can go pretty much whatever makes you happy here.
No, thank you for watching, Kelly.
Yeah, Kelly, we can't do this without you people in the crowd watching us and cheering us on as you're cheering them
Well,
on.
I mean, we could still do it. It'd be a lot less fun, though.
Oh, it's fun. I can talk to myself. It don't matter.
You often do.
I'm not a professional like Troy and Carl is.
We're gonna honestly, if we could have a mic'd up segment, you'd be my first person I'd pick with all the shit that comes out of your mouth.
I don't even know what comes out of my, especially when I'm shooting.
Trust me, I hear it. 82 left. Went to
Ooh,
14,
just misses.
68.
Oh, 48 shot, double 4 left. Oh, drops it low in a double 13. Colleen, 53. Should be looking for the single 13 here.
Or the 19.
Oh, hits
depending.
the 4. Leaves herself, what's that, 49? Either 9 or 17. 9 to set up double top, 17 to hit the double 16. Double tops to go 6-3. Drops it a little bit low. Britt back to the line with 56. Double top. You heard the click. And it goes 7-2 Britt. Colleen starting leg 10. They're done with breaks, hopefully, right? Or they have a thing on.
I don't know.
We're not sure if they're going to go on break after the 10th leg or not. So we'll learn as you learn.
Oh, we need to have a pre-production meeting. We're too busy building stage.
Bill, Carl who?
I believe he's trying to say Carl Edge, but
Does he even know Carl Edge?
he didn't spell it correctly.
Right. That's why I'm.
So if he's talking about the voice of Philadelphia, I don't know if we can agree with that statement.
Oh, Colleen hits 100. She's trying to do everything she can to stay in this game. Karl Marx. Who's Karl Marx?
Isn't that the creator of Marxism?
The creator of Marxism?
No, Russ, I don't think he's talking about that, Carl. Oh, hi, Carl.
Carl Flaherty, you talking
Speak
about?
of the devil, and he should
Billy,
appear.
who are you talking about? There's a lot of Carls in this world. And you have this Carl sucks mantra. I don't like it. All the Carls I know I like. Except Karl Marx.
Voice of Philly, exactly right, Russ. Recipient of the golden microphone.
Oh, trip.
Oh, all right. It's good fire back there by Brittany.
Solid 97 darts. Brits fans are getting rowdy right about now.
I think the accurate way to put that is not that Carl is not Nooch. Nooch is not Carl.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think he wishes he was. Nooch be on the. I'd be paying Nooch to be on the microphone if he sounded like Carl.
I ain't got that velvety voice like Carl.
Silky smooth.
Silky. Him and Carl Edge. I guess you gotta be named Carl to be.
I guess
silky
that
on
might
the
be the
mic.
trend. Is silky smooth on the mic? Your name must be Carl.
That's the one and only infamous. Thanks, Carl. A good compliment coming for you. I'm trying. Should have had some of your tape to study.
He said you're doing a fine job. He didn't say you're doing a
It's not
good
even
job.
saying good. Fine's good. It's only my second time, and the first time I was drunk as a skunk.
It's like a fair evaluation of a car versus good.
It's okay. You got to start somewhere. You don't start at the top. All right, getting back to this game. Colleen is sitting on 110. Brittany's sitting at 218.
Oh my
All I do is make fork on that.
Yeah, I've laughed a lot more than I normally do when I'm streaming.
Hey, if I went up to a girl and I said, "You look fine," that's pretty damn good. So I'll take it. And I'm not even joking. I'll just having fun right about now. We're getting towards the end of this day. It's been a long day. Colleen's gotta reach deep down and figure out what's going on. Russ, coming from you, that's a compliment, brother. I
Right.
do have a face for radio. I'm telling my mom. She won't be happy. All right, here we go. 55 for Colleen. Double 20 to make this 7-3.
Dang.
There you go. Game's that easy. Two-darter. We're at 7-3. And we taking a break? Oh, it looks like we're taking a break.
There we are. We got the answer to our question. The break is at 10. 5 and 10.
Break is at every 5. So yeah, I guess if we get to 15, we'll take another break. Billy, it's sometimes hard to follow all your chats, but keep them coming. We like the interaction. Billy, where's my invite to Florida? Maybe we could start up with our team down there. I'll just crash on your couch or something.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Bill. You organize a Florida team. I'll put together a Philly team. We'll set this up on stream. In person would be better, but we can do virtual if we have to.
I prefer in person in Florida.
And
Or
Florida?
In Florida.
We'll have to schedule around Rambo or Cherry Bomb or DPFL and make that happen.
Billy, where are you in Florida? Kelly, you still with us? How's the temperature in Texas? But Kelly, that 114, is that a dry heat?
It's still hot as shit. It's like standing in an oven, dude.
Troy, the gauntlet's been laid for Philadelphia. Do you want to put together a Texas team? We'll make this a humdinger, as you would call it.
Yeehaw!
We'll have some fun. Kelly, I know you still shoot. Kelly, Troy, it's good makings of a team right there. I'll put Nooch and Brittany together, and we'll build from there.
Babies on stage.
29% humidity. It's got to be downright chilly at 114 at 29% humidity. Billy from Florida keeps talking stuff. So I said, get a team to get. Forkin said, get a team together. We'll play Florida versus Philly. So he said we might as well throw Texas in there. Kelly, you haven't touched a dart in over 3 years. You miss it or what? There nowhere to shoot down there, or you just don't care anymore because Philly, if it's not Philly darts, it's no darts? Billy, where in Florida are you? Oh, you're right by Mickey in Orlando. How nice. Yeah, when I moved to Jersey for that little bit of, I guess I was there 8 years, I wound up having to come all the way back here to play darts. I was trying to find something over there, but they didn't have anything. Eggy in the house. What's up, brother? Yo, Billy, you knew me 30 years ago. I'll smash you now, kid. As my buddy Forkins giggling back here.
If there's one thing you don't lack, it's confidence. I'll tell you that much. Eggy tuning in for the Red Wave final.
Philomena, that is Mikey Peter Jr.'s dog.
Her only comment today is to ask whose dog it is.
Did you just get on? Why are you just participating now? Let's go. All right, we're back to the game. 7-3 Brit start, one leg away from becoming the 2023 Women's Premier League champion. Yeah, I'm starting to feel bad. I think Mina's got more fans than I do.
Well, you're you. That's good third dart triple there.
Very good. Colleen right out the gate with a ton. The hardest start to go wins the last one.
Eggy unfortunately couldn't make it. This is going to be his show. Nooch kind enough to fill in.
I think I'm a double fill-in. Why aren't you supposed to have the other team 12-15 guy, Brian Sweeney?
No. Danielle Sweeney and Eggy.
Danielle
This was their show.
Oh.
Danielle got called for a double at Polonia today.
Ah.
And Eggy was taking Bella back to school shopping. So that's why I told you last night I was going to be by myself.
Kelly, you're not the first person to say that. I'm a love me, hate me kind of guy. Most people hate me to start, then they wind up loving me.
No, they just hate to love you.
No, they love
They still hate
They love
you.
to hate me, but they...
Nah, Eggy, you and Sween are magic on the microphone. We got to call a few Premier League games this summer. Even got a few text messages from my, what's the right way to put it? The approver of who's allowed on microphone or not, saying how great you two did. Troy, you could...
Hold on. Colleen with a great score of 140 to get very close to an out at 171. Britt back at 353. And,
Well, she's come out of breaks very strong.
yeah. All right, so Colleen 171. She needs this break a throw. She obviously needs every break a throw. She's got 120 laying, 51 left.
Also, Troy, the splitters have died, all three of them. So Discord is no longer an option at this point. It's a great shot.
Colleen's been doing great on the double 20s most of the day. Britt back at 322. Hits a 48, 58.
Got Roman Simic in the chat now.
Roman, how we doing? Well, pulls
bit
that
of a
one
bogey.
into a single 5. Leaves her 45, or 35. Leaves herself 32. Just outside. Britt's still back at 264, so Colleen will have another chance at the double 16.
It's like a who's who in the chat today.
Colleen with the double 16. Just outside. Good marker. Should ride it right in. Got 2 riders right there. Split the difference right through them. Oh.
She gets
Just
3 more
missed.
chances, though.
Britt's still at 204.
I don't know how much closer she could have got without hitting it.
Yeah. Sparks were flying. All right.
Well, Bill, you may need a drink, but I already have a drink right now. Yes, Troy, we will promote Tricoda. We're happy to go there. I still have to confirm with Bill on the
That's inside,
details.
Double 8. Single 8. Double 4 for the leg. There we
Bang.
go. All right. 7-4 Britt over Colleen. Colleen start. Colleen's got to win the next 4 legs to keep this match. To Uh-oh. Hold on. Fix the board, please. Board looks like it's frozen. Fixing that now.
Oh, it's fancy equipment I bought that's died within a year. Hey, but we have internet this time.
Woohoo! Britt with a solid ton.
You don't have to hide it.
What?
Nothing. The spectator to my right who's trying to vape but hide it like she's snorting coke or something. I'm very upset that that's kind of off camera, but Brittany's cousin holding the sign for Brittany upside down.
What do we got? Jay Peter sighting in the crowd here.
There's no Jay Peter here.
Jay Peter on.
He might be in the
Might
chat.
be in the chat. Might have joined. Solid 60 by Britt, down to 270. Colleen back at 367. Needs to find a triple here. There she goes, 85. Puts a little pressure back on Britt. Breathing right down her neck. Solid 60. Britt on 210. Down, Britt first to an out. 150 left. Colleen at 237. Needs to hit a triple here.
Oh, you still got
45 will not be in and out. So Britt has 6 starts from 150. She might not need them all. 60, 96 scored.
44 left. 54 left. 54 left.
54 left.
Thinking about what she wants to do here.
Well,
45 left. And she's getting at least 6 darts to
45
take it out.
Well, no, she will get 3 darts to take out the 45. Because she's most likely going to be on there 170 from here.
Touche, Nooch. Touche.
Touche.
37.
Kev, I take a bow, but my back hurts. I'm not sure. I guess she was going at 5.
No, I don't bow. I might fall over. Very top
Colleen
heavy.
Russell with 155.
Come on, Kyle.
All right. She will not. Brittany will be back for 45 for the win.
25 scored.
25 scored. Colleen down to 130. Britt at a 45. Hits a 4. Going for the 13, I assume. Hits the 9. Ooh, just inside on the double 16. Leaves herself 16. Colleen's still back at 130. Makeable out, but not necessarily very easy. Now it can't go because that looks like a trip 1. She's at 127 with 2 darts.
That corner,
Can't
man.
get out from there.
She's been living in that corner.
Yep. She's been wire. 42 scored. 88 left. Brzezinski, double 8 to become the women's champion. And there it is. Brzezinski, 8-4 win over Colleen Russell to be the 2023 Women's Philadelphia Premier League champion.
Nooch, am I good? Yeah. All right, we're looking right here. 3 finals in a row
Yes,
against this young woman.
the
You-
juggernaut, Britt.
You
Yeah.
might have had the best comeback in the semifinal we've had on stream.
I'll take that.
What happened in the final?
I went up against Britt. That's what happened in the final, and I know she wanted it. I believe it's your first one, Britt. First one, and I gave her what I had left, and it wasn't enough for Britt.
But you're coming on possibly the best year of your dart career.
Absolutely. I was hoping to finish the Cinderella season, but fell a few legs short, but maybe next year.
What can we expect next year? What's your goal?
Well, I told you, I know Mary Jo's the last one to go back-to-back in Miss Philly. Again, I'm sure Britt's coming for me, but I'd like to go back-to-back and then be here again next year.
All right. Well, we hope to see you. I'm sure we will, the way you've been firing. And
Yep.
2024 is going to be a bright
and business, thank you to Bullseye Dart Supply.
year. Where you can find all your dart supplies.
And got me darts at the last minute a month ago. So, hey, for my new darts. Not a bit, so
Congratulations.
thank
Second
you for
place,
everything. I'll take
Premier League
second.
final. You made it. We'll see you again next year.
Absolutely. Thanks, Matt.
Good night.
I
Absolutely.
appreciate everything.
And now she's beat red in the face. I don't know if it's from winning or she's got to be on camera. So you start the year as Miss Second Place.
Thanks for reminding me. Thank you.
Well, you have back-to-back finishes. The Mary Jo and then today. How you feeling?
A win is a win. Wasn't too happy with my darts, but I mean, they did what they had to do.
So you come out struggling the first two legs. Colleen, ups and her downs,
She
but you
shoulda
take
had-
these
yeah.
two monster outshots. Does that just set the tone for the rest of the
100
match?
and the 88. Yeah, that. Yes.
Would you
Yes.
care to elaborate?
No.
No?
You didn't said that. I said the match. I said yes.
Oh, I was hoping you'd give me a little bit more here, but yeah, we'll work on that.
Well, I mean, double top. That's a big out, and double bull's always a big out. So
So this is your first Premier League win?
yes, unfortunately,
How the hell is that possible?
because I get in my own head and I sack.
So was the semifinal more important for you to beat Jess? Get your
So-
redemption from last year?
That honestly wasn't even in my mind. I was focused on me, my side of the board, what I was doing. I mean, if it ain't me, I would obviously want to be Jess. But once we play each other, we step to the board. We're not cousins. We're
Do you feel
opponent.
any type of pressure at all going into that final with playing
always.
one
I
of
feel
the
pressure.
two people that beat you during this Premier League?
I think I have more pressure on me than my opponents usually have because people just expect me to win, and that's not always the case.
Well, you win a lot, so to be fair, that's
Yeah, but that don't mean don't have any pressure.
Let me just put 2023 Premier League champion Brittany Jasinski. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We'll see you on September 9th.
Yep. ASL Open set play to women. If you didn't sign up, make sure you signed up. You have to be signed up by September 7th. Also, shout out to DJD, 9 Dart Out, Columbia, Polonia, Flight Family. Who else am I forgetting? East Coast Arts.
Oh, I was even going to say me.
And all of our sponsors that sponsor us today. I'm sure Forkin went over it on the stream today. Yeah. Well, there's,
Map Refrigeration, Quaker City English Start League.
Columbia, Miss Philly Committee, PSL, ASL. There was a lot of people. They're listed on Facebook. Thank you, everyone who sponsored us today.
We're going to have to get a picture with you in camp, though. Red Wave,
Of course.
Premier League champions.
Polonia,
Congratulations. You're relieved of duty. You can hide from the camera now.
Thank you for everything.
Congratulations. Good
Thank you.
shooting.
Thank you for everybody following along and supporting us also.
Of course. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to sign off here from Columbia Social Club. I'm Matt Forgan with East Coast Darts. Thank you to Jeff Marinucci for the help today. Good night and good darts.